All right, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this late night. I guess late night, depending on where you are. Q&A, OT, stream, whatever you want to call it. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, long story short with today, I had a workout and my legs were just shot at the end of the workout. So, had to sleep that one off. But now we are good to go. So, appreciate all you guys a ton. Thank you guys for bearing with me on the time changes. But we're good now. I should also note, I was not sure what we were going to do for Saturday. Just because, long story short, I don't try to go to the Dodger games. That the D-backs play the Dodgers, I don't try to go to those games. I try to sell the tickets. It's one of those I'll go to like one a year, and then like I really don't need to go to a game where Dodger fans take over the stadium. So Saturday was more of I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell the tickets for a price I want, and if I can, then we're good, and if not, so. What we do know now is that I did sell the Dodger tickets for tomorrow. Made a pretty penny off that. So, long story short, we are streaming the game tomorrow. I'll figure out what game it's going to be, but I just was able to sell the tickets, so we'll be doing something tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon or evening for a sporting event. Not sure what it's going to be just yet, but we will figure it out. So, just wanted to clear that up. Appreciate all you guys. How's it going, RFK? I've been there many times with Shot. Yeah. Man fixed the buttons delay for menus. It only took him like 20 years on that. How's it going, Terrence? How's it going, Roll Tide? Kevin, how's it going, everyone? So, what we're going to do, we're going to do a little Q&A OT. We're going to have 2 videos dropping tomorrow if all goes according to plan. We'll have a JG8 vid. It's an Ohio State video. It's a really, really dumb video. And by dumb, I mean Ohio State looks really stupid during this. And we have a new JG9 vid coming out. Leagues Cup or MLB? Yeah, that's what I'm debating. It's going to be between one of those two. It's going to be either Leagues Cup or MLB. It's going to be one of those two. So, I just have to figure out which one I'm going to do. So, we got Joe getting membership already. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. And then we will do that Cardinals Rares. All right, perfect. All right, let me get you on. So, how it works. Any audio, video, chat should be used for quiz, Mac, look right. Anything you want me to do, what if sports, I will do just that. Let me just get the numbers in. How's it going, Johnster? I am Boris. There we go. Yeah, Skronsky, I mean, he's a very good guard. He is a very, very good guard. The Titans made the right move on that one, unfortunately. Sunday, too, I'm guessing. Well, Sunday I'm going to Cardinals camp. So Sunday, there's one more day of Cardinals camp. I'm selling the tickets regardless. Cardinals camp, yeah, that's going to be interesting because Cardinals have camp at 7 o'clock Eastern. So... and I have to get there early for that one. Give Me Some Lovin' is the half-off song. So a 3rd Division Turkish game, if I can get the, if I can find it online. Stream ESPN 8 the Ultra tomorrow. Not the worst idea, honestly. Not the worst idea. So, yeah, Sunday's going to be interesting because Sunday is the red-white practice. And that is like their scrimmage. And yes, Scronsky's anchor that line, yep. And that's a little bit interesting because I'm assuming it's gonna be packed, so I have to get there early so I can get a spot. Yeah, probably just OT on Sunday then. Yep, probably just OT on Sunday because practice is gonna be probably from 4 to 6, and then autographs after that. So I'm probably gonna be back to like 8 o'clock Eastern time, or not 8 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock my time. So I'm guessing stream us up on the game could do that. So I'm guessing it's going to be, I'm guessing Sunday's just gonna be Q&A OT. And then tomorrow we'll do a game of some sort. I hate the Leagues Cup. I mean, we might stream the Leagues Cup. I hate that it's like taking over Liga MX season. So we're going to get halftime for Olivia. Fact at this point. We got Michael with 2 tours. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Mexico wins to qualify for the Olympics. Yeah, US to qualify being the host. Yep. US of the U20 team's doing very well right now. Chargers make the Super Bowl again. I got to see Herbert win a playoff game first. He has sucked in the playoffs. I got to see that before anything. I don't think it's a contract. I don't think it's an overpay. I don't think it's overpay at all. No party team yet? Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. Bill. What's happening to Wheeler? I have no clue. Nothing makes sense in baseball right now. Get sponsorship from McDonald's. Turns out to be a crypto scam created by Willie. Did ready for work? Nice. Now let me get you on the Steelers game for the numbers there. I'm not doing make a call for Wednesday the 12th at 7. Oh, we could be doing that. We could be doing that. It's one of those where I want to do the football you make the call first, just because we had football on, and then we'll do a you make the call, because I'm going to close this one on Monday, I think. Her wins the playoff game before Bryce Young does. I'm going to say fact. Power Wash Simulator? I've never played that game. Right, 8 members are on the US U20 roster, will be on the 23rd World Cup team, potentially. Yeah, so like baseball, do you make the call? If we do one for Wednesday, what it would be would be I do it on Tuesday, and we close this one on Monday. That'd be my guess on that. I want to do the football one during the football game, if that makes sense. And then it would be Wednesday and Thursday, you vote for the Friday, you make the call game. So that would be what that is. Alright, let's do these songs. Pretty sure you guys a ton. Alright. Yeah, I just don't trust Bryce Young. Yeah, Forced is out. Yeah, I mean, they have to restructure a line. I mean, that team's a mess right now. Romo update? Nothing. Nothing. That's just speculation. I mean, I don't think he's coming back, but that's just speculation inside the industry. We don't know what CBS is going to do. I will say, CBS is cutting costs in a lot of ways, so like, they're not... I'll put it this way. It's $72 million for Tony Romo. How's it going, Golden? Still appreciate you, man. Yeah, Josh Jarwin, Spencer Russell. There you go. Yeah, Marlins... Yep. It's a rough stretch right now. Well, I like the synths on this. Wow. Okay, the synths on this. Best and worst quarterback will start next week. Worst, Nick Mullins. Best... Josh Allen. Yeah, if you only had one drop, that's not multiple. Bonus rating, I would say 4 on that. Yeah, look at poaching Olsen Fox. Well, he only has 1 year left on the contract. Olsen's got 1 year left, so I could see it. His contract's up at the end of the season. Yeah, that's like the most 80s synth I've heard. Orioles got screwed. Yeah, no, that I saw that call. That was a crap call. That was a crap call. I don't blame me on that one. Oh, yeah, Little League Regionals. We could do that. Nance Olsen. Well, I don't think they go 3-man booth. I think they put Olsen with the number 2. CBS would poach Olsen as their one if Romo truly would be gone. I could see it, but I think Watt's going to make such a good impression that I don't think they're going to get rid of Watt. Yeah, well, the Yankees, I mean, yes, they blew it. Like, their offense is not playing well, but at the same time, the Red Sox are playing out of their minds. Who starts quarterback week 1 for the Saints? I would say Shuck. You know, I claim anything at this point, David. I would claim anything. Trade Herbert, who would I trade him for? I mean, if I had to trade him? Or you want to trade him for a quarterback? I don't know, like Mayfield? Maybe Mayfield? Or allows him to leave for another network of offering another job. Yep. I could see it. Should make a video on that call? I mean, I think a lot of people have already. They're going to make it tomorrow. Mendoza gets the start. Thursday plays nearly a half. I think Cousins gets the start. So I'm going to say bonus rating. I'm going to say 7 on that. Go back home tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, Olsen, Herbstreit, Aikman, Ehring final year of the contract. See, Aikman's going to stay. There's no way Aikman's leaving. They're not breaking up Buck and Aikman. Herbstreit, if Michaels retires, they're just going to split that. They're just going to overhaul that booth. Olsen, I think he's going to move on somewhere else. Potentially to Amazon. Your request? No, I did not. Wait. Oh, there we go. New alphabet song. My bad on that one. Zach with the 2. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why it did not go through. I don't know why it didn't go through. My apologies on that, Zach. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, want some eat vegetables. Yep. Yeah, 3 drops. I mean, three drops is still a fair amount. To be fair, 3 drops is still a fair amount. But I mean, if one's gonna play 2 drops, that's not the worst. But I mean, he's got to prove it. He doesn't have the benefit of the doubt at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be weird with Watt and Nance. Yes, it will be very weird at first, but it's gonna be easier on the year than Romo. You're a kid on that one. You know, Olsen's very good. I do like Olsen a lot. Myers and Herbstreit, jeez, absolutely not. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Sorry about that. We'll get the double play. No, it's too slow. Too slow. Oh, can we actually turn it? No, we can't turn it. Okay. We got one at least. All right, let's do this one. Team other than Jamie wins the Sun Belt football. I'm going to say fiction on that this year. I'll get on that one, Ali. Yep, I'll get on that one. Red Sox unbeatable? I mean, right now they're looking great. I mean, that game against the White Sox yesterday might have been the game of the year. You have not shown me that one, Joe. No, you have not shown me that one. You've not shown me that vid. Most likely current starting quarterback get traded next year's... Oh, that sucks, Golden Steel. That sucks. Yeah, Pirates, yep. Start a crash back down to earth. Ooh, most likely starting quarterback to be trained the next 2 years. I would say... Tua or Penix, whoever wins the Falcons job. Where everyone said Romo's not coming back. Look, $72 million is a lot of money. CBS is cheap. I can see Louisiana doing it too. I can see it. Yeah, that would have been a fun one to stay on for. It ran a bit too late, but that would have been a fun one. Tell you what, football's back kind of by Grosso. Let's do it. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hopefully the guy I rated was good with that one. I want to find a Red Sox streamer for that. And the White Sox had a good game today. They bounced back very nicely today, the White Sox did. That was a dumb decision. That's a dumb decision of the season right there. Eagle will replace Michaels for Thursday night. I don't think he's going to leave CBS, because he would have to leave CBS at that point. And the problem with that would be, with leaving CBS, is that he's number one for basketball. Yeah, third hour, I knew they were going to win the game. Yep, they were resilient. Whoever loses the job will likely be traded. Well, then they're not the starter. Wait, then they're not the starter, John Starr. You said starting quarterback? Wait, you said starting quarterback, so they wouldn't be a starting quarterback. Yeah, Fire Frost, yeah, they need to clean house. Yeah, the A's are a dumpster fire right now. Right, you said starting quarterback, so... And then Zach with your US and USA are perfect. All right, get you on the Packers. All right. Got you on that. Yeah, it's not related to that, nope. All right. Eagle also both. I can see it. Maybe not. I could see maybe Noah Eagle. Or then Kevin Harlan. I mean, that is true. We get Harlan calling March Madness. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'll get you on Packers. Okay, I don't want nothing. All right. Well, I'll put it this way. CBS is having there's the 1,000th episode of Big Brother coming out in a couple of weeks. And they invited the cast. They invited the cast to come, and the cast has to pay for their own flight and hotel and accommodations. So CBS is dirt cheap. CBS is dirt cheap. So they don't want to spend $72 million. They can't spend on a hotel for someone. And then Michael or Joe, the two, appreciate you, man. What team should fire the GM? I mean, I think the Colts. I think the Colts definitely need to clean house. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, Jake, McCrae with Hughes, yeah. Yeah, that, yeah. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, give me a second. Here it goes. Give me a second. Yeah, White Sox game post game. Yeah, I mean, Ja Rule didn't show up, so Sox best game of the year. Yeah, Sox was best game of the year. Spiro Dudes, John the Vilma Super Bowl. Yes, please. Oh no, they're not going back to quarterbacks. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Jaguars ones either, because apparently Nick Mullins sucks, which I'm not surprised by, but it's not one great. Phantom of the Megaplex, I don't even think I've heard of that one. If CBS poaches also, where does Watt end up? Oh no, Watt's going to be the one. Watt's the one at this point. I know you're for Lessa. Yes. No, that's still that's the best game of the season. Today was up. Oh, that sucks, Detroit. Sorry to hear that, man. You run with 72 million. I did a McAfee to CBS budget. Yeah. Yeah, Harlan did the nanny on the radio fuse for Kugler to roll. Yep. You know what? Somebody's Selena gonna look good. Oh boy, I am terrified of this. All right. All right. Let's do the alphabet song. Oh wait, did I not? Oh yeah. Oh my bad on that one. Hang on. All right. Yeah, the new alphabet song. Terrified of this. What is this? Oh my god. This is not how the song goes. Nothing rhymes. There's so much dead space. U and Z do not rhyme. That's the fishiest game. Well, as a D-backs fan, yay. But as a Marlins fan, wow. Clyde Mount today? Oh, nice. You told the boy we're back to school. Shaman all this wrong. Makes sense. Yep. I get you on that one. Wheeler could play. Ken Wheeler could play. He also goes B team at Fox to B team at CBS. Yeah. Although, that's why I think he's not going to CBS. I think he's going to go to Prime. Yeah, the new Evelyn song sucks. B team at CBS, I'm guessing they're going to promote Trent Green. I'm guessing Green goes up to the B team. And then I put Doug Peterson on, like, the 4 team with Catalan or something. Ooh, that sucks, TB. Feel himself so much? No, Harlan Eagle are very good. No, I don't get that at all. You know, Wildfires, yeah, scary stuff in Spokane, yep. Oh, you got a compliment? That's awesome. That's awesome they got a compliment, at least. Yeah, school traffic in my area gonna suck? Yep. That time of year. Yeah, I think Olsen's gonna go to Prime. I think they're gonna... Michaels is gonna retire. Herb Street, they're not gonna renew his contract, and they'll just rehaul everything at Prime. That's my guess. All right, Tom Grossi, football is back. Kind of. But that game was better than the Super Bowl. That game was better than the Super Bowl. So here we go. Football's back. Catalan with Ryan? Yeah, I could see that too. It's better than the old... No, it doesn't rhyme. Nothing about it rhymes. You can't... It's not easy to remember at all. Right, you going over the B team last year. Summer around for 12 months now. Fitchies WA, their 4th game in a row now. 3.5 WAs back of the WA card. 4th, the Snakies winner. And her WA, WA under 500. Oof. Braves beating the Yankees, man. For the football. Strong and Holden call the World Cup. I'm guessing no, because I think it's going to be NBC that gets it. Older music's getting the new schluck. I mean, I like older music better. Yep. Graphics pack triple show. That's awesome. Yep. As long as they don't use AI. Canva's your friend. Teams going to leave the ACC. I do think they're in a precarious spot. I think they're a little bit precarious spot. Mac be on par with Johnston Dorsett. I mean, Mac was, Hall of Famer. Mac's incredible, but positional value, I would say no. With positional value, I would say no. Well, I haven't seen that, David. That's awesome. I think Rossi cried in the yard. Oh, poor football. Pet the football, Tom. Right, Elemental P is iconic. Yeah, exactly. There's too much dead space. McCarthy Pearson? Yeah, that wouldn't shock me. I think Peterson will get a full-time gig with CBS. I mean, he has already, but Baselli, no chance on that one. No. Positional value, no. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Indian. Red Wolf, I'm with you on that one. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you being around. John with a 5, appreciate you a 10 on that one. Get you on the Lions. And doing the touchdown dance. Jeez. See, I was backflip. I think it's a moron. You don't do anything that does nothing to do with football that can injure yourself. You don't do anything like that. It's brutal. I think he's a freaking moron. He is mush for brains. I love the guy. He is mush for brains. Yeah, had to pick one, probably Florida State. Man, they're already ticked off of the ACC as it is. So they're already ticked off as it is. Okay. Take a shot every time it says football in this video. Thrown into a table. Causes the apocalypse. Watch the whole thing. And tsunamis. Kim, Ron, Dr. Draken, Shigo, JG9. Left them out again. Oof. You know, no, really on that one. Yeah, no. Positional value. Positional value. What made you think Herbert couldn't be a good quarterback? Bad pocket presence, noodle arm. I thought he was not going to be good. Footwork was way off. Oh, that sucks, Golden Steel. Man, that sucks. All right, 6 years since Affleck's at sister's graduation. Yeah, just brutal. FSU joins SEC. I think Florida would block it. I'm going to say fiction on that. Can Virginia Tech football win the ACC? I think Miami's too good, but Virginia Tech, look, I think Franklin need a fresh start. I think Franklin can get them better. You know, Red Sox are playing out of their minds right now on it. I think Miami's going to do it, but Virginia Tech has a case. Well, the Red Sox, I think in the last month, they're hitting like, and when they put the ball in play, they're hitting 540, which is nuts. Yeah, that sucks, Earl. Yep. That sucks, Earl. When, it's an MLB record. The biggest bust that I call correctly, Trey Lance. Trey Lance, I was 100% confident was going to suck. Trey Lance, I was like 1,000,000% confident was going to be bad. All right, let's do this song. What attracted him to Lance's prospect? Josh Allen. That's what attracted him. I made it work for Josh Allen. I can make it work for, No, I don't think so. I don't think so, 49ers. I don't think so. Yeah, the Red Sox are hitting .540 when they put the ball in play, which is unheard of. So the ball's in play, there's a 54% chance they're getting on base. They said the game, yeah, that was nuts, Daryl. Game of the season. Oh my god, this is the most Chevy commercial-coded song ever, Zach. Yeah, Zach Wilson, too. If football needs to be character unscripted, yes. Yes, it does. College champion predictions. I'm going to say Miami, BYU, Texas, and Ohio State. The Niners, yeah, all that draft capital, they just... Oh my god, this is like... This is a I want to have a Chevy commercial song. That's what this is. No, ACC is wide open, yep. Yes, it is bit of a fuck, yep. With the chanting in this one, too. Yeah, no, Josh Allen destroyed football, because Josh Allen, he was not good at Wyoming. He was not accurate, and he became accurate in the NFL. And a lot of teams saw Josh Allen and was like, I want a guy like that on my team. So I'll take a guy that's raw, too, not realizing that he's survivorship bias. And for every one Josh Allen, there's going to be like a million that flame out. Yeah, that'd be a great ALCS. I mean, that'd be one of the... Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, the White Sox are crumbling right now. You know, we'll see more of a chance than Lance. Yeah, Lance had no chance. Lance had no chance. You know, Fox is keeping everything the status quo for the most part. Fox is keeping everything the same, which I don't get. There's no quality control at Fox. I've said that for a while. You know, Johnson, I'm not sure the White Sox make the playoffs at this point. How's it going, Satan? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not sure the White Sox make it. Do you see what happened today with the White Sox? Yeah, it was the reason they hired Dable. Yep. I don't hate it. I don't hate him as the OC. Yeah, Texas and Georgia, I'm back and forth. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're going to make it. They're both going to make it to the playoff. It's in Breno back, yep. Yeah, Wilson had, like arm strength. But then again, I mean, the Jets. I mean, do you trust the Jets? Mayfield, a guy that met expectations? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. If you didn't see the White Sox today, they lost 8-2. Yes, he is 49ers. Yep. Anthony Richardson is very much. CBS haven't announced anything yet. Nope. They have not announced anything yet for their cruise. They have their broadcast convention in like 2 weeks, so we'll probably hear something around there. Yeah, understatement of the millennium about Fox. There you go, Jonathan. Yeah, so the White Sox, they used 8 pitchers yesterday in that game. So, obviously, because it was 13 innings, they used a lot of pitchers. And the White Sox had to play today. You know, Allen had to change everything, yeah, because he was not accurate. He never threw 60% in high school or college. Yeah, Wilson, it could have worked out. Richardson, I think, could have worked out. Lance never had a chance. Red Sox and Minnesota Flames. That way, you still have Cleveland. Still have Cleveland on that one. Jets draft manager pulling Eli? Nah, because they'll have a new coach at that point. And they have receiving talent on that team. But they used 8 pitchers yesterday in that game. So you need a good start out. You need a good outing out of your starter today. You need a good start outing out of your starter. Jets go 11-6. I think so. I think so. So their starter allowed 2 runs in the first inning. Midway through the first inning, the pitching coach comes out and says to the starter, just relax, calm down, all that stuff. Have a mound visit. Later in the inning, the manager comes out. The manager comes out. You can't do that. If the pitching coach comes out, the second mound visit is you have to remove him from the game. So the White Sox have to take their pitcher out in the first inning because the manager forgot that they made a mound visit already. And they used 8 pitchers yesterday and they had to replace their pitcher in the first inning. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sertan, on that one. I'm not sure. Worst contract ever given out in the NFL? Albert Hainsworth is up there. Nick Foles is up there as well. Either Albert Hainsworth. I mean, if we're talking like Jamarcus Russell rookie contract, I mean, that was so bad it changed the rookie wage scale forever. But free agent contract, either Albert Hainsworth or Nick Foles. Nick Foles, $88 million, won no games. You know, thank God for the Niners that Purdy worked out. If you pretend Purdy was the first round pick and Lance was 7th round, then it's all good. How bad I think Herbert would be? I thought he would be like Blaine Gabbert level. like, fledgling backup at this stage in his career. I thought it'd be Blaine Gabbert. All right, Williams Geek Squad call meltdown. You know, the White Sox, yeah, they're crumbling a little bit. So you're forgetting the Guardians exist. And also the Tigers are playing well, Johnster. Have you with the Raiders fight? I think that's poor coaching. I think the fight was poor coaching. David Boss, yeah, that was a bad contract. Oh, man, he was a big-time bust with the Chargers. That's poor coaching. Crosby should have been ejected. It never should have gotten to that point. That's entirely on Kubiak. Someone needs to win the Central, unfortunately. No, Russell was, I mean, he had strength. He had arm strength. Russell had raw talent. He just had no work ethic. People thought he could be good. He just had no work ethic. White Sox were in the parlay, but the Cubs didn't. All right. Yeah, the Cubs are playing out of their minds right now. Cubs are playing phenomenally. Yeah, but that's entirely on Kubiak. The Raiders fight was on Kubiak. The rule for camp is if you touch the quarterback, you're done. You don't touch the quarterback. Richardson had more games under his belt, played better competition. Better arm as well. That was why. Better competition, better arm, more games under his belt. You know, fighting camp's one thing. Look, I'm not saying fighting camp's a bad thing. I'm not saying that. Like, tempers are going to flare. It happens to everyone. Because you're hitting the same guys over and over again. You're hitting the same guys. So, it makes sense that fighting happens. If a fight happens, it's nothing to be concerned about. But that was entirely on Kubiak. You do not keep Crosby out there. Raiders in trouble? I don't think they're in trouble, but Kubiak, I mean, that's... If you touch the quarterback, you should be ejected. That's the rule around most camps. You touch the quarterback, you're done. That's it. You touch the quarterback, you're done. The fact that Crosby touched Cousins, stayed in, and then touched him a second time, and didn't get ejected after that either, that's poor coaching. You do not touch the quarterback. That's the number one rule. If the red jersey is on, you do not touch him. You know, 07 was low with a lot of Hall of Fame talent. 2013 was just a bad class. NFL punishment Crosby? No, it's a team issue. It's a team issue. How about Crosby hurt? No, Crosby's not hurt. Crosby's not hurt. Oh, no, exactly, Bone. Yeah, Lance never had a chance. No, it's a team issue at that point. That's a team issue. You got a song? It's the most Chevrolet-coded, like, buy a truck song I've ever heard in my life. Like, it's the most commercial, like I want a Jeep song. That's not going to punch for the league. If it was joint practices, maybe. Joint practices, yes. But for your own practice, no. Your Raiders last place in the West? I mean, I don't know. The Clipso Chiefs giving up a grade so far. No, he knows better than that, too. He knows better than that. Like, he knows better. Detroit with a 10. I appreciate you telling that. We'll do that next. Hudson looks a beast, yep. Least talented number one pick? Oh, jeez. Well, D-backs are going to... Red Sox ever lose? Doesn't look like it at this point. The least talented number one pick. I mean, Cam Ward on paper. Cam Ward was one of those just, Yeah, Mahomes doesn't look great. He hung up on the computer, jeez. Hung up on the computer. I appreciate you, Tron, that. We'll get you on the LED board. I'll get you on the Lions game, too. Yeah, Raiders, yeah. We're going to get last place in the West. Yeah, barring anything crazy. Yeah, Red Sox playing out of their minds. I mean, they're hitting 540 with batting average balls in play is like 540 over the last month, which is ridiculous. Call it. There we go. Okay, there's one. Oh, my God. The poor computer at Best Buy having to listen to this. You know, Mahomes does not look good right now. I think he's going to be throwing a lot of ducks. And Mahomes is throwing a lot of ducks. Zach with the 2 hours, Ray had it coming. All right. Do that. Yeah, I've heard good things about Nuss so far. I'm excited to watch him play. Because I thought he had potential out of LSU. Last year was not good, but I thought he had potential. Where's probably favorite local pro team? Makes sense, yep. So now you don't like the Knights. Cardinals go 116. Boldness rating? I'd say 3 on that. I'd say 3. Well, Mendoza, if he's not ready, then he's not ready. From a hidden album, oh boy. Trayvon Walker? Well, Trayvon Walker was raw, but we knew he had talent. Trayvon Walker had, like, a ton of talent. Like physical attributes. Like, his RAS score was off the charts. Yeah, Walker needs to be Velcal, yep. Where the Cardinals will win the Jets. Which will be next for Friday. Be for Friday's games. The next week the calls for Friday's games. The defender of the Jets took Bailey. I think it should have been Reese. I think Reese should have been the pick over Bailey. Just talk to a computer. You can't sit her. It's not a her. It's a computer. United ain't best yet right now with the way Mahomes looks. Like, Trayvon Walker was one of the most gifted players to ever get drafted. Like, Trayvon Walker, look, I did not like the pick. It worked out very well. Although I wanted Hutchinson. He didn't have any production, but from a raw athletic standpoint, Trayvon Walker is one of the best players to ever come out of college for the draft. Cardinals won double-digit games, 10 on that one. 10 on that. Yeah, Mendoza will bring more views. Yeah, but you don't care about views. You just Mendoza's not ready, you don't play him. Mendoza's ready, you play him. If he's not, you don't. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, Mahomes decline could come ahead. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could. Yeah, he can sit my cuts for a few weeks, yep. I do not know. I hate Mondays, dude. Jams the protein PBJ? No, I've not. No. Wildcard, I mean, that division's brutal, so it's going to be tough. Was it really just supposed to be called John? Jeez. Oh, Little Gray Bear. How's it going, Little Gray Bear? Yeah, well, it was a comment at least, yep. See when the lines of pick makes sense, yep. Oh, it's one of the Nolly songs video? Oh, boy, okay. Safe place for him? For now, at least. Jeremiah Love, thoughts on him? He's a great back. He's the number one. Loves him playing out of his mind so far in camp. He looks great. Yeah, no, it should have taken Reese. I agree with that. Jeremiah Love can play. Okay. So Williams... Just... Best way's got to be close at this point, too. Like, it's a pitch black outside. Yeah, I guess the main character was, yep. Yeah, that's a legend. Who made that account? That's great. Mendoza, comparison coming into the league, Burrow. Coming into the league, Burrow. I keep restraining words, but keeps coming anyways. I'm guessing it's RFK. So the final 12, we get to 180. I'll get Detroit. Appreciate you, man. You know, PCA is one of the favorites for MVP right now. He's playing out of his mind. Well, the Jets take Baylor over Reese physical attributes. Does it make more sense? Yes, it does for it. It's not like a reach, but I would take a Reese in that one. It's not a reach. Yeah, Twins look better than the White Sox. Yeah, I mean the White Sox are slumping as of late. Garner be a 1-year rookie wonder? Yes. No, he's not physically gifted. Garner, that was a 1-year flash in the pan. That's for everyone, yep. Surprised William didn't, like, burn anything during this vid. Haynes King future star for the Jets. Man. He was fun yesterday. Look, he was fun. Yeah, LaFleur, I mean, they're going to give up a lot of points, but they could score a good amount, too. Like, they could definitely score a good amount. And the Dodgers are winning. You know, Steelers are not going to be good this year. I don't think Rodgers is anything. Cardinals going to score more than people think, but their defense just sucks. A man called Arlessa? I have not. Nope. I have not. They always find a way to be mid. Yeah, but that was under Tomlin. This is a new coach. New regime. Yeah, I've not heard Our Last Night. Alright. Let's do top 100 novelty songs. Here we go. There's going to be a lot of Weird Al on this, so I can probably tell. I'm terrified for some of these songs. How much is a dog in the window? I mean, I feel like every song sounded like this, to be fair, in the 50s. They need a quarterback next year? 10. Yeah, like the short song is not... There we go, double play. We gotta have it. Pirates over back to Clubs? No, not even close. They're like a game out. They're a game out of the D-backs. Yeah, Switch Watch is not a novelty song. Every song sounded like this in the 50s. Oh, you know, I'm with you on that one, Golden Steel. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we knew it. I mean, Chipmunks, I mean, that's novelty. First SEC school not named Bama, Florida, Tennessee, LSU, Georgia, Auburn to win the SEC championship. Texas. Texas. Definitely Texas. We got Joe the Tour, Neil the Tour. You know, yeah, Rod Dower was a bonehead. You're not kidding on that one. Feel with Philly bar. Let's not. All right, perfect. Which game do you want, Neil? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Oh, yeah, Alley-Oop's a novelty song. Yeah, Alley-Oop's a novelty one. You know, Purdy, yeah, if he looks as good, yep. You know, Purdy, I like Purdy a lot. The May will improve. I mean, he was second in the MVP voting last year. I don't think it's going to be that this year. So, not A&M? No, I think Texas wins it this year. Which for Fios, oh boy. Cardinals, perfect, all right. You know, Ryan Williams needs to mature a lot. He needs to mature a lot. All right. Yeah, Baltimore win the division. Yeah, I think the Ravens win that division. Predict each MLB team to win division. Braves, Dodgers. I think Cubs. With the way they're streaking right now, I think the Cubs. Yeah, one I'm back Hawks and novelty hit. Yep. Yeah, Hello Mother Hello Fada is definitely a novelty song. I'm going to say Yankees win the East. Surfing Bird, I mean, that's a classic. I'm going to go Guards. Stros. Yankees. I'm going to say 5 on that one, Vaughn. I'm going to say 5. Has Ronald came back from Titan scrimmage? Yeah, I saw the Levis play. I saw Levis slip, and I saw that one. How'd it go? Oh, yeah, the name game's novelty, yep. McCarthy can probably be the shortest lived Steelers coach in post-merger era. Oh, easily. I mean, well, they've only had 3. And Mike McCarthy, I mean, he's 62. So, if he coaches till he's 75, he'd still be the shortest tenured. He's not going to coach that long. Yeah, Jesse Martin. Wait, Jesse Martin coached Canada U20? Oh, man. Why? Wait, the Napoleon song is nuts. Wait. All good on that one, Joe. All good. What coaches do you think will be fired this year? In the NFL, Glenn? I think Brady, if things go really bad for the Bills, he could be a one and done. Premier League season review, I'm not familiar with those. I mean, I know what they are, yes. I haven't like watched, but I do know what they are, yes. I haven't like watched all of them, if that makes sense. McCarthy retires at 90, that would be insane. That's for the ooh, okay, I will. 2-tier site? Ooh. You know, a lot more novelty songs back then versus like in recent years. It would make sense. Spring once. What? I have no idea what that means, Zach. Yeah, Glenn Bowles, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe I have to fall off. Unless he like tears every bone in his body. No, there's no chance they move on from him. Returns from Millen. Ooh. You know, Cubs, I mean, they're playing out of their minds. You know, no one's playing right now. Cubs are playing out of their minds. A lot of Cheech and Chong on this one, yep. Quit hat on Mike McCarthy. Mr. Jaws is a crazy novel to hit. Just slapping random songs into the songs. It sounds like Rockstar. We'll take a listen to that one. There's some of these novelties, so like there's some that made the charts that are not included in this. There's like Barking Dogs. You know, yeah, I don't think they have to worry about that one, Neil. I don't think they have to worry about the Steelers making it. Yeah, coach is getting fired. Glenn Steichen. I'm not sure the Joe Tex one is a novelty song. Yeah, that may be good. Yeah, Red Sox playing out of their minds. If they were hitting like 540 in the last month with batting average balls in play. What team's realistic chance to win the Dodgers? I mean, right now they've lost 6 straight. I mean, you just seem to get hot at the right time. You just seem to get hot at the right time. Yeah, Werewolves of London is not a novelty. Werewolves of London is not a novelty song. Yeah, no, yeah, Tennessee, yeah, no way on that one. No chance there. You know, Glenn should be moved on afterwards. I won't take mail. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, okay. Well, I like Thumbs. I think Thumbs is a good song. It's like one of the only songs pre-emails I can't say that I actually like on that one. Yeah, Bowles can be gone. Yep. Bowles. Yeah, let me go division by division on this one. Glenn. Yeah, Pac-Man Fear is novelty. Glenn, Steichen, Taylor, Quinn potentially, Bowles. Yeah. So those are the top 5 probably. Percent chance, I'm going to say 30. I'm going to say 30%. Yeah, this is the longest drought, which is crazy to think about, Neil. Yeah, YMCA, yeah. Yeah, YMCA is not really novelty. Yeah, some of these are not novelty. Like, they could have included more. There are some songs like Barking Dogs that are not. Byron Sullivan, Selling Emails. I'm Buying Man's Restaurant. That's one of the... Yeah, Star Trek is a novelty one. I'm Buying Man's Restaurant. That's one of the best albums I've listened to. And I'm renting Short and Sweet. We got Connor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's a novelty song, yes. And then the one that's just a ripoff of SOS. Eternal Power. I mean, Do the Barmania, that's novelty. That's a classic novelty song. That's a fun one, too. Yeah, right, said Fred, yep. Monkin? Potentially, yeah, if things go, like, really haywire. There's not really, like, expectations. Yeah, Green Jelly, yeah, so that's a great one. I wish they had this at karaoke. I would do this at karaoke. Halfley or LaFleur? No, I'd be shocked by that. LaFleur's not getting fired. Sirianni, potentially, yes. Sirianni, if things go haywire, I could see it. The Flintstones one. Jags have the wide receiver of the roster only... Wait. Jacoby Myers? Yeah. Most of the decisions, McCarthy. You know, we still Jacoby Myers. He's great. Yeah, I love him. He's great. We re-signed him. Tate before Aaron? No. Tate's not getting a halftime show ever. Tate will never get a halftime show. You think that one sucks? Oh, man. It's a fun one. Hammerneck Erico, that'd be fun. Wait, no, the four on the Cardinals. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Teletubbies is novelty. Well, Bob the Builder is going to be on this, right? Bob the Builder, Mom Number 5 is going to be on this, too. Does Chocolate Salted Balls really count? I mean, that's a South Park album. Well, that didn't chart. Yeah, Blues novelty. You know, if things implode, I think Sirianni could be gone. Yeah, Bad Touch, yeah. Even with the physical state, yeah. Well, it's not about that. It's more Tate McRae will never get a halftime show. Hamster Dance, yeah, that's novelty. Tate will never get a halftime show. Max population of town can have to be considered a college town. Max, 5 figures. Once you're up to 6 figures, nope. Yep, there's Bob the Builder. Which Congealed song? Three Little Pigs. Yeah, because I got high, yeah, that's novelty. Yeah, Tate McRae will never get a halftime show. It's more about that. Next time we'll get into it, whichever one wins, you make the call, Tracy. Sirianni with the hot seat. Is it crazy? Well, he was encountered by talent his entire career. Why Celtics in the video? It hit #1 in the UK. That's probably why. No, Schottenheimer, I don't think they're going to get rid of Schottenheimer. I think they're going to be good this year. You haven't heard in a while. That's a good one, though. That's just the Robin Hood theme. It's literally just the Robin Hood theme. Yeah, XLF, yep. I've never heard that one, Michael. No, I've never heard that one. Right, keep in the capital either, no. Yeah, duck sauce, yeah. Yeah, this is novelty. Friday, I mean, is Friday a novelty song? I think there was like a genuine attempt at a song that just sucked. And the D-backs are losing. Sexy Note, that's not novelty. No, Sexy Note is not a novelty song. That's just every LMFAO song. Better chance? I mean, they both have 0%. They both have 0% at ever getting one. Baby Shark? No, that's just a kid's song that got big out of nowhere. The Baby Shark's not a novelty song. You know, Dallas thinks to be good this year. The defense has improved. Right, it's a meme song thing. Like, if Baby Shark's a novelty song, that means, like, Row 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 Your Boat's a novelty song. Yeah, that feels like a reach goal and steal. We got Michael with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Right, it's the only reason it's not far because it's Super Bowl. Yep. Anarchy in the UK by Green Jelly. All right. How to get away? There you go, Little Gray Bear. Needs to be erased from my memory. Yeah. I mean, it is a wild song. It is a wild one. All right. You soon take skin to the key. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here on this late night. We got a massive meme. No, but like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I mean, stuff like that. Yeah, Friday was just Rebecca Black and skip by producers. Yeah. All right, Aston Ray, you had it coming. No, that's well, Johnson. He was the #1 selling artist on Spotify. Like, Bad Bunny is selling out stadiums. Tate McRae and Aston Ray can't sell out even arenas. Like, you have to look up who he was. That's one thing, but they were massive. It's not even close. You can't compare the two. Worst team in the NBA next year, Nets. Yeah, that's why Baby Shark's on the run. Yep. If you never heard Bad Bunny song beforehand, that's one thing, but it has nothing to do with. But like he was selling at stadiums around the world. Yeah, so that Jim Carrey's playing George Jetson. Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants at this point. Playing Dr. Eggman and Jetson, I love that. We got Birchwood with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Stanford University had to use AI to create 16 viable viruses. Oof, that's beautiful. Yep, amen to that one, Birchwood. Yep, that sucks. That sucks. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for. Appreciate you a ton. Yep. Yeah, data centers, yeah. We're getting too crazy on that one, yep. Red Sox, one of the greatest turnarounds, yep. Something with the O2As, it's up there. Yeah, Kings are up there as well for one of the worst teams. Right, Disco Duck's a novelty song, yeah. Yeah, Streak, Purple People are their novelty. Yeah, Monster X River, yeah, they're novelty. Around the world, not this country. Yeah, but Tate McRae, and it's not even big around the world. Tate McRae is not big around the world. That's the title 10. Suns beat the Mercury. Yeah, the Plum Train might be for nothing. Yeah, if they can't keep her. I think the song, it sounds like just... And the production's really good on this one. I mean, it's actually one of our better songs. I'm not going to lie on this one. Yeah, I think that should be, yep. Actually, I don't hate this one. It's pretty generic, but, I mean, it's better than half our songs. You know, yeah, 22 Phillies and 19 Nats are up there as well. Cuts throughout the season, percentage chance, I'm going to say 51. The Astros Padres Sunday baseball. Yeah, that'll be a good game. Obviously, Astros streaking as of late. Padres in the wild card hunt. Yeah, with the Red Sox are doing right now is insane. Sertan. Right, like that, JP. Yep, like that. That's actually pretty catchy. That's good. CB, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am doing well. Yeah, the A's. Yeah, I thought they were going to be decent this year. I really did. I thought as long as the pitching didn't just outright suck, I like their young talent. I think they were going to be good. Like, wild card team. But so much for that. You know, no one saw it coming, Vaughn. No one saw this coming. Yeah, I'm surprised it was like a hidden song. That's actually like one of her better songs. It's hard to go for me to hire the Mafia. There you go. Yeah, that's not a novelty song, JP. Yeah, I would not say that's a novelty song. The A's are terrible after all. D-backs, they're losing right now, 3-2. Bottom of the 8th, they're losing. So, yeah, she went to save a Columbia's Road, but yeah, could have been. That's totally not Little Bear. How's it going? Astros still leading. I need the Astros to win. Padres are closing in on us. Wait, inside the Nats rings a baby shark on the Commissioner's Cup? I did not know that. I did not know that. But that's novelty. Yeah, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny is a novelty one. All right. All right. William Wishley was called for 5. Was all right. Thought it was safe here. Oh no. Is going to go when they move to Vegas? I think they're just going to spend more money. So yeah. I think they will become better at least. Right. It's usually about fads to make great fads. Yep. I don't know who's creating the accounts. Right. That's a novelty, JP. Not. Oh my god. Right, Commissioner Surfer, yep. Right, Electropop's song about fidget spinners, yeah, that's novelty. Or like a 6-7 song. A song about 6-7 would be a novelty. I think we're the best teams of the NFC. The Rams are better. It's really, the wild card in all this is Stroud. If CJ Stroud plays average, they're going to go all the way. But do I trust him play average? I'm not sure. I am not sure. That's sort of the $1 million question. You pizza Taco Bell? Yep. I'll get you on that one, Jonathan. Yep. Kuiper Sake? Oh, of course I remember that one. Yeah, that he would retire or who quit if he was a bust. Yep. So much for that. Yep. There you go, GP. Yep. That'd be a crazy one for the Phils. That note him out. All good. Appreciate you, Temperature, on that one. Use your Southern accent will help you. I mean, it helped a lot of country singers. I appreciate you with that, Birchwood. 10-7, yeah, I think 10-7, 11-6. I think that sounds about right for the Jags this year. I think it sounds about right. William, it's just a William. Oh, yeah, I like that OCP, yep. The Yanks walking off, man. Yeah, Stroud, yeah, I don't know what's happened since. Because he was dominant his rookie year. I mean, it was the best season by a rookie quarterback ever, and then everything just fell off. The bigger hacks, I mean, they're both hacks. I don't know who the bigger ones would be. Oh, that's a crazy one, JP. I don't need, like, 33 team, I don't even know what they offer. 33 team, I don't even know what they offer at this point. You... What are they gonna... William, there was a William in there. Love the Christmas tree is up. We haven't done any slop yet. No, we've not. Not yet. I'm not waiting. Well, that's triple negative, so. Right, they all have a question. Yeah, Texans, Ravens, and Bills, yeah. Finally got the tally? Oh, all right. Better fake music like. I mean, Milli Vanilli had some bangers. Blame It on the Rain's a banger. Milli Vanilli had some good songs. 27 be a loaded draft? Yes. Yep. There's a reason that very few teams trade away future picks. I was going to burn it. Yeah, they're for free so much for that. Yep. But Triple Shuffle is a novelty song. I don't know why that wasn't on there. Yeah, Lavello, I'm not even sure Lavello should be on the hot seat. I mean, I think he's doing a good job with the D-backs this year. Every time I see my girl, she files a restraining order. How do I stop that? Keep trying, little Red Bear. Keep trying. She will be able to say yes one of these days. She will say yes one of these days. I think Lavello's on the hot seat, but that's a lot. That's a lot of World Cup games. Oh, come on, Gabby. Come on. Okay, that's going to be 2. And we'll let me just burn the house down. Beautiful. That's good YouTube poop. All right, our last night. Come clean. Here we go. Oh, Hillary Duff. I was going to say, it's better the Hillary Duff cover. Used to explain bad things when there was rainfall. Yep. That cannot be a real title. No way. That's insane. Carrie and Keenan from Tool were both part of it. I did not know that. I did not know that. All right, Come Clean, Hillary Duff. I do love this song. Guy used to work at their local NBC station. Oh, no way. Hot Rod Lincoln by Commander Lincoln. I've never heard that one. That's right, resist me. All right. Worst instant joke by a team in football? In football, 93 Dolphins have to be up there. 93 Dolphins definitely have to be up there. 30 years of making. Yep. Had to be. Here we go. Yeah, who knew that? Hint songs time. McClop in charge? Better. Oh, there's the Screamo. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the Screamo on that one. Yes, your friend said nice. Oh, you're going that one, still. You're going on that one. Yeah, Whopper, yep. Yeah, I think they're gonna be better. I think Klopp is the man for the job. It's gonna take some time. But I think tactically they'll be more sound. It's a Rockstar, yes. I love that scream. I was waiting for the Screamo on that. Because I know just a regular pop punk cover. Which is fine. Not complain about it. How's GarFK? You didn't have anybody behind those accounts, were you? Arise walks and bombs up. Yeah, I could see him walking Arise. Last time I qualified was 84? I did not know that. That's a long time. Yeah, thunderstorms at CONCACAF in North America in a Mexico game? I've never heard of that. This slaps. Yeah, this is great. Just got where I want us. Another Dolphins go far with Marino getting injured, not getting injured. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. I think they make it to. I think they make it to the division round. Yeah. The Iowa Stew would destroy me, Earl, for that one. There's tons of videos on that one already. Oh yeah, here's the scream in the bridge. Yep. Yeah, boy into a giant catch. I'm not sure about that. Right, Canada wins. They qualify for the Olympics. Yep. Well, that's like half the teams right now with the Rangers. Of course, RFK. No. What's more shocking? A Metallica Lou Reed with the table and everything. Earl, that's a bit too well known. Bit too well known. Also, the IOC would just beat me up, nuke my channel and my apartment if I tried making that video. I didn't realize that, CB. 22, so many trades in that one. Two out. You can't get us on FS1. US Soccer was on Fox Soccer Plus. Mexico always draw higher ratings. Man. Alright, the Fate of Ophelia. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. It's up to Marsh. Yeah, 22 had some... Yeah, 22 was just an interesting class. Alright, here we go. Fate of Ophelia. Oh, man, the drums on this one. I feel like red jumpsuit apparatus to start. This feels like red jumpsuit apparatus to start. Yeah, they're good, Tanner. Okay, D-backs have bases loaded. I'm terrified. Have the Rangers do anything? Well, they're in the playoff on as Chris as it is. Love the drum beat on this. It's a unique take on the beat. Wildfire on the Grapevine? Oh, man. Well, Joe Morgan used to be very good on the booth. Get back from pre-wedding? Hopefully the wedding goes well tomorrow. Yeah, receiver class 22, yep. And the Titans took Burks. The kick on the drum is great. You know the feeling? Yep. See, Roger, I have not, no. Favorite key is D minor? Yep. D minor's a good key. I mean, Wrecking Ball's in there, your Habits, Fatophilia. Wanted Dead or Alive is D minor. Oh, okay, he felt it off. Okay. Mercy, Roger, me. I'm not going to do any Engineer Hockey streams. I'll just burst your bubble right now. I'm not doing Engineer Hockey streams. Have you ever heard that one, David? I'm just going to burst your bubble right now, Tanner. I'm not going to do Engineer Hockey streams. Yeah, Seven was not novelty, no. The drumming is different like every, like 8 bars in this. Kind of like it. Wait, what? That is a weird one, David. Yeah, I've never heard that one. Yeah, last rescue from that class. Yeah, just nothing with quarterback. Yeah, the quarterbacks were bad. And there's some good receivers. I just love the Titans took like the one that was not good. All right, 1-2 pitch. Come on, Nolan. Foul. Yeah, I've never heard that one, David. That is nuts. Yeah, Titans for obviously. As soon as I heard the Titans were on the clock, I knew they traded AJ Brown. Like, let's go. Right, a lot of F's. Yeah, like that. Yep. A lot of those 7th notes. Yeah, and they get the scribble on the bridge. Yep. I like this version. No, Barbie Girl is just every Europop song. Yeah, Barbie Girl is every Europop song. You know, it never made sense, Jonathan. But Silly Close Cuts are in 02? Yeah, of course I remember that. Of course I remember that. That's why we got the World Series, that's why we had World Series set home field advantage, because Bud Selig was ticked off about it. Especially because it was in Milwaukee. A novelty is a song that is like, just a silly song that gets big. Come on, Eileen, I do like that one. Yeah, it's a silly song that gets big. Like an unconventional, like, wackadoodle song. Yeah, I like the cover of Favophilia. You finally listened to Don't Look Back in Anger 3 weeks ago. Just give it Doesn't Mean in the Heart like Wonderwall does. That's fair. It's a great song. It is a great song. All right, 2-2 to Oronado. Come on. Get out of play. Get out of play. Okay, out of play. Kills each other out. Yeah, Brett. Well, no, it wasn't like completely out of the blue. We had a feeling he was doing trade for a little bit now. Player who was clearly going 7th round game pick top 15? No. No, but I've seen like guys who were projected to go like 3rd or 4th round go top 15. I've seen that. But 7th round, no. 7% out of home games. That's a lot. That's a lot of games. Maybe it's probably like 70% of D-back games, but then the World Cup kind of destroyed me with that. Right, or no, 2-2. Long at bat. Pops it up. Oh, it's behind. Okay. It's going out of play. So long at bat. Okay, Super Bunny. Clock says 5 more gets to at this point. Clock is at 0. Yeah, it was definitely a sign they were going downhill. Yep. All right, and the magic trick. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see 10 on that one. Yeah, the card's going for Hollywood Brown. Yeah, that never made sense at the time. Hollywood Brown was never worth the 1st round pick at that stage in his career. All right, Super Bunny time. All right, full count. Yeah, he's going to steal the carrots, isn't he? He's going to steal the carrots. He's got the evil mustache. He's not even trying to hide it. And, like, the angry eyebrows. He's going to steal the... Just, like, Not even try it. Yep. Have the evil mustache. Oh no. Oh no. Phillies start over this offseason once the lock ends? Fact. Fact. I think it's the last year with that core. Feasibly, this is the last year with that core. Come on, Arno. This is a great at-bat. Come on. It's like 10 pitches. Oh, man. Half-hearted swing. Yeah, that was dumb earlier. That was dumb. Yes, it is. Yep. Yes, it is, Neil. Yep. That sucks. You heard enough from the World Cup? Again, Tanner, I'm not. I'm just going to burst your bubble right now. I'm not doing it. I have no time to do it. I'm not doing any. I'm just going to burst your bubble right now. You've asked like a million times. I'm not going to do any. Oh, yes, I did, Zach. Yep. Flockhammer should be gone. Yep. Dak Prescott top 10 day 3 pick? Yeah, I'd say so. I think Browns in Super Bowl. No, it's not that it was good at bat, just like bad strikeout. But it's a bad strikeout. Bases were loaded. It was one was down by 1 run. I'm not worried. It's just like that was a bummer. It was a good at bat. It was just a very good at bat. That was just sucks that end of the way. Super Bowl save us today. There you go. You know, exactly, Chrissy. Yep. Except for like Little League World Series. Who am I taking from the 2-yard line? You haven't seen that about I haven't seen that, Matthew. I've not seen that one. Somebody haven't seen it? No, just struck out with the bases loaded. Yeah, we can't hit with runners in scoring position. Who am I taking from the 2-yard line? Oh God. Eberflus. I've not done that, Earl. No, I've not done that. Am I done with the UFL? If they don't protect their copyright, I am. They gotta protect their copyright. There's no reason for me to do UFL if they show the games on YouTube for free and don't strike anyone down. Like, there's just no reason for it. Like, I watch, but there's... Wait, I gotta see this. There's no reason for me to do it if they're gonna allow bad actors to stream. There's just no reason. Thank God for Super Buddy on that one, Connor. I just gave him the carrots. They're so gullible. It's like literally like he had the mustache and the evil eyebrows. Like, all right, green jelly time. Anarchy in the UK. And $5 more gets to at this point. Yeah, remember that? Yep. That was when they protect their copyright. Now they do not. All right. Wait, is this a Flintstones parody? Yeah, XL protected theirs. Yes, they did. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. It's not responding. What do you mean by Mike Sees? I can press the mute button. Yes, I can. I can press the mute button. I turned away, but I can press the mute button. Yeah, I can see the golden still. I can see that. Most looking forward... Vinatieri. I feel like I've answered all your questions already, Tanner, on that one. Like, previous streams. Yeah, I already said Vinatieri, like, multiple times yesterday. I should have here in a while. Oh, yeah, definitely Southern Rock on that one. Definitely Southern Rock. This is a Flintstones parody. This is great. Mets Giants doing 7-game series. Ooh. Mets. You've also survived till 29. I'm going to say fact. Rapoli's team is hell bent on keeping this league alive. So. It's a tool drummer, too. That's insane. That is insane. The drummer's tight on this. Well, DC, I don't think they're going to pull out DC. DC, they're going to keep. You know, I know Earl known. Yep. The 70s uniforms are bizarre. Yeah, shorts for baseball look very bizarre. They really do. Yeah, 70s unis were, man. Yeah, DC's going to keep. But every other market, I think they're going to get out of. 100% Leonard Skinner. 100% on that. Right, so they keep Birmingham. Yeah, the stadium situation. But then, I mean, Rapoli, to be fair, Rapoli then decided to antagonize everyone with Birmingham. Once Rapoli started, like, just going after Birmingham unprompted every single day, we had a feeling the writing was on the wall with that. Places Infantino is president, probably one of his aides. Probably going to keep it within house. Probably, it could be the UEFA president. It could be the UEFA president. McClellan knew about the Indiana National Championship, and he's a moron. Even for making that joke. First off, the delivery sucked. If you're going to make that joke, like, sucks. Number two, why even bring up the fact the rival won a championship? Why even bring that up? It could be Nick, yeah, it could be. Why even, like, bring that up? Why even be like, yeah, remember, like, our rival won a natty? Like, why even bring that up? Like, I don't get what the endgame was on that one. Alright, resist me. Here we go. Do I have that? I do not have that cover. No, because I was, like, 2 years old at the time. But I know the cover you're talking about. Okay, resist me. Here we go. Then I'll get the prompts in. What is this? UEFA's just Europe. FIFA's the entire world. UEFA's just Europe. I'll get on that, Jonathan. Yep. Yeah, so I woke it off. Ooh. What kind of UFO Stallions are leaving? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Stallions had no attendance, so it's not going to hurt too much if they boycott. No, Arlington they're going to stay forever. It's the hub. Or Arlington they're going to keep there forever. Okay, this song does not work. This Acid Race song does not work. The tempo changes are awkward. Oh, wow, we fuck. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, the production's too heavy on this. It's outdated. If you have the D-backs to win this game, no chance. Bottom of the order coming up? No, we're not winning the game. With Edwin Diaz coming up, we're not winning this game. We're not winning it. I wasn't expecting to win this one. Merrill Kelly, look, I was impressed by the way he pitched today. It's disappointing the way we lost, but I wasn't expecting to win the Merrill Kelly game. Most interesting story I've done, in my opinion? Oh, man. Most interesting? I would say... I mean, the fan running onto the field punching a ref has to be up there. I think they do that pro football, yeah. They spring football just does not work in Birmingham. They try it all the time. It doesn't work. Oh, I don't know. Wait, he's a medal fan? I didn't know that. For top of the order, I would say we have a chance. Bottom of the order, no. But 7, 8, 9 do up. So, yeah, it's pretty much over. Spain 22 Charlie X6 missed it. That makes sense. That makes sense that Charlie X6 mixed it, because it sucks. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Reference took place 1967. That might be like the most interesting one. Deion Jones to the Saints? I forgot he was still in the league. I honestly forgot Deion Jones was still in the league. Like, I don't think he has anything left in the tank. Like, at all. Just one more card hit. Yep. Same except for Atlanta? No, they're a Falcons. They're a Falcons town. Atlanta's a big city. Atlanta's a big city. You know, Falcons, you need the Falcons in Atlanta. I think where they're announced for the Styles moving to, probably they gotta go by October. Worst referee call in NCAA history, 5th down. No, Fiesta Bowl was bad, but 5th down was the worst. Seriously, a bad year to move forward in the future? I think they do. Yep, they're too hell-bent on keeping the status quo. They're in purgatory right now. I'm gonna guess October they announced the move. They gotta like work on some stadium deals. Worst World Cup on Fox broadcast team. Oh man. Delicamera was not good. Delicamera was not good this World Cup. Yeah, there you go, Earl. Yep, you got that. You got that at least. Rob with the Sixer. Referee punching. Yeah, there was a call that a fan didn't like, so he ran onto the field and punched the referee in a Washington Indy Baltimore game. I did a video on that. It was like the most recent one I did before the hacking. So yeah, fan didn't like the call, punched the ref, which was just not the smartest thing to do. Rob with the Sixer. Appreciate you a ton. Get you on the Raiders game. You guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right. Can $5 more get to win at this point? John doesn't know. Braves, you suck. They just, like, took the Marlins to town, so. All right. Yeah, somebody are going to say bad? Yeah. Well, she makes everything sound bad. So, to be fair, she makes everything sound bad. Timbus trivia. Yes. Yeah, we just did trivia. Right, New Orleans need the Saints. Yep. I mean, that's instrumental. You know, Delicamera, like, he's a legend, but it's time. Oh, that'd be so funny earlier. That'd be so funny. Yanks walk it off. A video or the link that goes to the instant besides the video? Besides the video it did? I mean, there are photos on of it, too. I'll link the video. I'll link it. Right, New Orleans is very different. Yep. Ref was a former DT in college. Yep. Just makes it even funnier. That was a fun one to do. I think the other one, the most interesting, was the fan that drove through Three Rivers Stadium. The fan... I think this one might be the most interesting, actually. The fan that drove through Three Rivers Stadium because Bubby Brister sucked at quarterback. Or Mark Malone sucked at quarterback. So the fan drove through Three Rivers Stadium. This one's probably the craziest one I've done. Yeah, next one off, yep. Nan said Prime Video... No, he's not at that level yet. No. He still has at least something in the tank. Yeah, you can tell the difference, yeah. Neil with the gold coin. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Well, D-Buck's got the leadoff man on. I'm guessing Kepler's going to be replaced for Burrows now. All right, John doesn't know. Here we go. Thoughts on that? I'll put it this way. There are a lot of problems in the world. I'm not going to spend my time worrying about something that has a 0% chance of happening. They saw enough thumbnails? That is weird. Yeah, no, there's still some stuff that's get put together. Yeah, I'll put it that way, Michael. I'll put it that way. There's a lot of things happening in the world. I'm not going to spend time worrying about something that has a 0% chance of happening. So. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, she knows when it's time to retire. Yep. All right, here we go. John doesn't know. Ocean trivia. Okay, I'm probably not going to be good at ocean trivia either. So, let's see how this goes. I'll also say there's some vids, you know, when I get into my 80s, I can't even, like, hop the fence. I can't hop the fence right now, let alone my 80s. Yeah, the 84 Bills, yeah, that same video was fun, too, yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh, those have thumbnails? I'll have to double check on that one. Double check on that one. Runner's going. Hit him run. Though he does watch SpongeBob. He might get this. Gronk returns at Bucks. Titan gets hurt. 0%. He's done. He's done at this point. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Neil. I know, yeah. That's pretty much what I said on this one. It's like, it's not going to happen, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Does Elvin breathe? Blowhole. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, didn't we do... Wait, hang on. I think I'm on the wrong one. So I was like, wait, we did this one. Wait, did we? Wait. I'm an idiot. I clicked on the wrong one. Hang on, let's try this again. I'll get on that one, Michael. Yep. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah. I'll get on that one. We got Check with the 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Aliens. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Which game do you want, Checkmate? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Okay, this is the right. Johnny doesn't know. This is the right one. Alright. D-backs have one-on-one out. Aliens invade after learning Boris thinks the Earth is flat and the moon landing was fake. Do you want a poker tournament? I do not have a good poker face. I know strategy, but I do not have a good poker face. GPS halftime show. Oh, jeez. Aliens, Hail, Boris. Yeah, D-backs City Connect is great. I will say the D-backs City Connects. They should be the primaries. I mean, they're so good. They knocked it out of the park. You want rares? Perfect. All right. Yeah, the D-backs uniforms are phenomenal. They knocked it out of the park. All right. Oh, yeah, no. I get you on the Johnster. Yep. All right, here we go. Johnson now. If they don't shoot again, they're probably going to keep him. I don't know, because he doesn't... that'd be 4 straight years of missing the playoffs. Well, can be 7 moons fake. It'd be 4 straight years of missing. So, I think at that point, you have to cut ties. Flat Earther and Huntsman, who name him. Alright. So here we go. Yeah, J Billis, so you go, BW Puck, yep. One shot you on still. One shot me. Runner's going, okay. Runner's going position. Beautiful. Alright. Tale of Two Cities. I've not read this book. Very famous quote. Best of times, worst of times? Right, that's Tale of Two Cities. He will not know how this starts. I've never read the book. I think Tale of Two Cities starts. It's the best. It was the best times. It was the worst of times. Right, have to be like a Truman Show, like Dome. Yep. Oh, come on, Wally. Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's go, Waldy! What's this? Second home run ever? Oh my god! Let's go, Waldy! Woo! Oh my god! I'm not RFK. No, I'm not. Oh, he didn't know what's the book? Oh boy. Oh no, he's all familiar with a J. Cole song. That's a problem. Oh my god, let's go. I think it's the last year. Yeah, I think it's the last year of his contract. Oh my god. Waldy, that was beautiful. Let's go. I love Waldy. He's so good. Go baseball. I love Waldy. Dodgers and Alexis against T-Ball. Yep. Poor Dodgers. Yeah, 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Middle for Diaz. Yeah, good pitch. 90 middle. That was beautiful. 7. Not a real number. Fake losing streak. Man. What genre like? I haven't really read a lot lately. Just like newspaper articles. I've read a lot of newspaper articles. So, it's not really a lot. Yeah, there it is. Yep. It's like, wait for it. Yep. I know what he meant by that. I did not know what he meant by that. Yeah, Boston went nuts. Yeah, win number 13. Yeah, they're winning 13. Yeah, that was a crazy... Yeah, that was game of the season. Oh, jeez, Joe. Yep. At least you had fun. No, nobody's talking the Dodgers losing, but it is funny. It is funny. Yeah, Dodgers winning since the trade. I love it. Walk off Jack. Let's go. Bengals better? Yeah, the defense is better. Defense is better. Oh, my God. Let's go. Ryan Walshman's so good. I'm so glad we did not trade him. He's so good. He's the future. Ryan Walshman is the future in the outfield. The one guy was like the kid from Polar Express in the yellow shirt. Oh, God. Man. I'm stunned by that. I am stunned. All right. Obsessed with catching Moby Dick. Another book I have not read, but Captain Ahab is the right answer there. Yeah, the coaching set of the defense might hold him back. Like, I'm worried about that pass rush. Pinocchio? Oh, no. He thinks... No, he thinks Moby Dick is Pinocchio? He thinks Jiminy Cricket? No. Right, oh, at least that Johnster, yep. My name is Boris, yeah, fake streak, 7's not a real number, yep. Oh, showing me like 10%? Yeah, nope. Yep. And Lucio strikes again. Right, 7 by 162, yep. It was a good win. It was a good win. I was not expecting to win that game, so that was a good one. And baseball's weird because, like, you celebrate the win and then you move on after, like, 5 minutes. Football, you celebrate for the whole week. Can we win the West? No. No, we're not winning the West. No, too many injuries. Why did everyone hang on the glasses and yellow shirt kid? Because he had a nasally voice. Yeah, Rays are playing out of their minds right now. Yeah, Rays are looking good. Never would have guessed Captain Ahab, jeez. Yeah, a bit of a know-it-all, yeah. Bit of a know-it-all. Man, that was a good one. That was a good win. I can't imagine what it's like in the stadium for that. I mean, I sold my tickets, and I don't regret it, but man, I can't imagine what it was like in the stadium for that one. Okay, so Johnny's over 2 so far. I've never read that book, Michael. Right, John knows Pinocchio is, yes. Wow. Cart's running back on speed. Okay, the Odyssey. Oh boy. Where's he trying to return to? It's Troy, right? He's trying to trust Troy. It's Troy, I think. I think he's trying to get to Troy. Neil sending a W for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Okay, he's explaining the plot, but his home. Yeah, what's the home? God, he needs the name of the home. I've not seen the movie yet. I've still not seen the Odyssey yet. You know, I can't remember the last time I read a book. My favorite book I've read is probably Absolutely True Diary of a Part-Time Indian. Like, if we're talking fiction, Absolutely True Diary of a Part-Time Indian is probably my favorite. Greece, yeah. Try to return to Greece. Where in Greece? Where in Greece? Well, I could see Joe Namath hosting a feud. I actually could see that. Oh, he's trying to go to Ithaca. Okay, wait. So Troy to Ithaca. It was wrong way. I went the wrong way on that one. Thought it was Odysseus, hence why the title is called the Odyssey. Either there he's the main character. Starcade, I've not. No, I've not heard of Starcade. Boris going to ground the Dodgers, yes. Fish book on Wednesday, good for you, man. That's awesome. Tom Sawyer's Best Friend. Another book I've not read. Like, the curriculum did not have this book. It's not Huckleberry Finn, right? It's not Huckleberry. Yeah, Sekiro Homer, yep. He's come so... Oh, he got it right, yes. Okay, there we go. He got it right, okay. No, it was in 88, wow. Hey, Charles, never read Charles. Saw the movie, obviously. Cowboys, yeah, the Greys. I'm not crazy about the Greys. Grey doesn't work as a color. Snape kills Dumbledore, killed Han Solo, yeah. Does Flair kick him? So is it just like Nick Arcade? So just Nick Arcade. You know, Joe Namath was like a star. Yeah, no, he had some shows and endorsements, commercials, and was on TV all the time back then. Okay, 1984, George Orwell. The all-knowing leader. I actually don't know on this one. I've never read 1984. I know George Orwell wrote the book. Oh, Big Brother. It is Big Brother. Wow. I had a brain fart. It is Big Brother. It is Big Brother. Wow. I'm an idiot. Wow. That was a brain fart on my end. I was like, wow. Oh, yeah, it was Big Brother. Right, Nick Arcade, but they actually got the license to play the games. Oh, that's cool. See, well, time it's like a year and a half to get through, man. Yeah, like, I read all the time, I read all the time, like, newspaper articles and whatnot for, like, my job. Like, I'm reading, like, an hour or two every day. I just haven't read, like, a book in a while. Like, I can't remember the last time I read a book. I think it was, like, too scarred from reading after law school. After law school, I think it was just scarred from reading for life. Like, law school broke me. Law school just completely broke me. Johnny, if I want more Super Bowl was on a better franchise? No, the Jets were actually well run back then. The Jets were competent back then. Joe Namath would have won more if he could stay healthy. Joe Namath had glass knees. He was the fish and SpongeBob with the every morning I break up and break my arms, and every night I break my legs. He was that. Joe Namath would have won more if he could stay healthy. Yeah, law school is rough, yep. Schottenheimer, when he took over play calling for the Jags, I mean, Bevel was really taking over the play calling there. It was really Bevel doing it, so he didn't really do much. So let's do, yep. We used to travel from Lubbock before, yeah, brutal. I get like flashbacks. Well, yeah, put it this way: when I drive, so my apartment, the downtown with the bar and everything, it was 60 Spread Farm. Yep. The halfway point is the law school. I put it that way. The halfway point is the law school. I will actively avoid driving past the law school. Like I do not pass the law school. That makes sense. Oh, Danielle Reyes. Oh yeah, she's a legend. Yeah, Danielle's a legend. Oh man, Danielle Reyes lived by you. That's awesome. Yep. Yeah, law school. There you go. There you go. Man, I cannot believe we won that game. Let me check the standings out for the wild card. If the Padres lose, it'd be 2 up. It'd be 2 up if they lose. Yeah, name it scenes were shot. Name it scenes were just freaking shot at that point. As long as the Padres don't come back, we're gonna be 2 up. When I dropped out to law school, I just am scarred for life from law school. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I didn't have good memories of law school. Like, anytime I can avoid seeing that building. Oh, yeah, pole position, yep. Yeah, Atari, yep. Asteroids, Pac-Man, of course. Yeah, name was on the rims at the very end, yep. Yeah, Marana, Georgia, yep. Yeah, Marana Raids, yep. Appreciate your intro on that one. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Yeah, Ryan Walshman, I'm happy for him. He's playing out of his mind. I like Ryan Walshman a lot. Yeah, Unitas played for the Chargers at the end, yep. Yeah, we're playing Week 16, Cyanide football, yep. Law school, yeah. It was a combination of hard, and I didn't like the people there. Combination of the people and the law school, yep. Don't get worried because I don't live near mine. There you go. Easy enough. PG Tor Martin, yep. Yep, I'm familiar with that one. That was a golf cart case, right? Right, that was the golf cart. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that was the case where the PG Tour wouldn't allow him to use a golf cart. Yeah, it's the best, isn't it? Yep. Like, the thing is, if they try to make the argument that using a golf cart is not a competitive advantage, it is. Believe me, using a golf cart is a competitive advantage. You don't have to walk 4 miles. It's an advantage. Potentially, David. Potentially. Potentially. I think Florida State would get blocked by Florida. Right, the ADA, yep. Yeah, accommodations. Yeah, reasonable accommodations. Yep. Yep. A little confused an adult? Oof. Yeah, that's awkward. Samuel Counters was a great judge, yep. Yeah, they're playing Cowboy Giants week 1. Prime time, yep, of course. They gotta do it. They gotta do it. Alright, let me get these prompts sitting. If $5 more gets soon at this point. We get there quicker with a golf cart than walking. Yeah, it's not just that. It's that golf cart. A golf course is 4 miles long. You're on a golf cart, you're walking maybe a mile. So it is an advantage. If you're on the 18th and you're using a golf cart the whole time versus after 4 miles, it's an advantage. Using a golf cart is an advantage. It's less strenuous. Was the only Division I Power 4 football team that's ever played FCS school? Well, that's a good question. Man, that's a good question. I'm gonna guess. Man, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm guessing it's a Big Ten school of some kind. I'm gonna guess Wisconsin. Probably dead wrong. I'm gonna guess Wisconsin. The Cowboys Giants, yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm not sure that. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought it was super for that too, yeah. I didn't agree with the courts on that one. Yeah, I did not agree with the courts on that one. Golf cart is a competitive advantage. Someone running 7 miles... USC! Oh, man. In Death Valley in July in the afternoon wearing full skier gear. Oh, 10 minutes. Like, anyone that's played golf, play around where you use a golf cart and play around where you have to walk. See how you feel on 18. It is a competitive advantage. Reasonable accommodations are reasonable accommodations. I did not think that was a reasonable accommodation. Like, ADA, reasonable accommodations, I completely get it. I didn't think that was a reasonable accommodation. Walking's part of the game, yep. At least on the PGA, yep. All good on that one, Allie. All good. Appreciate you. Like, reasonable accommodation. I'm trying to think what a good example for golf would be. I would say if the PGA had a rule that you can't wear hats. Like, I think if yeah, reasonable accommodation, yeah, that's a good question. I would say, yeah, walk while carrying a golf bag with you on top of that, yeah. I would say if the PGA had a rule that you can't wear sunglasses. You're not allowed to wear sunglasses in the PGA. And you have, like what Bono has. Like, you have a form of that. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable accommodation. I think it depends, David. I think it very much like in my example, at least. Yes, we're doing 6-3. Yep, we got some cushion. 2 games. Like, if they had a rule, if the PGA had a rule that said you're not allowed to wear sunglasses, none of our golfers, yeah, some of our handicaps for you. None of our golfers can wear sunglasses. Yeah, Atlanta, I don't like the quarterback room. I don't like our quarterback room at all. 2 injured quarterbacks, both lefties. I don't like it at all. If the PGA had a rule that said you can't wear sunglasses, and you have like a form of like that what Bono has, like a condition in your eyes, so like you need to wear sunglasses at all time. Like, I think that's a reasonable accommodation. The Colts Chiefs, yeah, they did the Chiefs. They did too many games with the Chiefs, considering their quarterback situation. Yeah, I can see that going still. I can see it for Ed and Eddie. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, with the College Rock. Yeah, definitely College Rock. Sports movies, I mean, Talladega Nights, this has to be number 1. Talladega Nights is great. Right, no, just about gameplay. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. Kobe's ranking on all-time great's been inflated. I think a little bit. He's top 15. I'm borderline top 10. I don't think he's not top 5. Right, every team in New York, it's primetime slots because of New York. Yeah, they get the ratings. They get the ratings as they always do. Wait, no, that's what I mean, David. Like, obviously, like, RBT, yes. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. RBT's a good guy. If he doesn't have a leg, different story. Right, if he doesn't have a leg, I think that's more fair. The Jets versus Sunday game, oh god. Yeah, there was a dumb decision on that one. Oh god, that game, man, the clock management at the end. Right, I think it's a little bit different. Like, if he doesn't have a leg, that's a different story. EOC versus Swallows, I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think I am. If you give me the details, I might be, but off the top of my head, that does not ring a bell. I have not seen Days of Thunder. Grandfather clauses didn't exist? Oh, man. Yeah, there'd be so much construction. It'd be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare. Oh, man. The worst possible matchup for ratings. Sunday Night Football. Cardinals-Titans. Easy. Cardinals-Titans. You know, I think, yeah, like an exception, like if you only have one leg, a little bit different. Most at least like to be broken, man. Well, consecutive games will never get broken. Consecutive games is never getting broken. Single season home runs is most likely. Single season is absolutely most likely to get broken. Single season could absolutely happen. I don't want to say it's like MTA 5 years ago. I don't realize that. Yeah, least likely is consecutive games and career strikeouts. The most likely is career hits. No, not career hits. I mean, single season home run, and if you get lucky, longest hitting streak, potentially. Yeah, Jags Titans can be rough ratings. Yeah, but there's something charming about Jags Titans. There's something charming about, maybe it sucked, but there's something charming about just El Trashico in primetime. Yeah, that'd be a tank bowl, yep. Alice, Pachuca, and Pumas eliminated from League's Cup. Man, that only took a week. That only took 1 week on that one. But the Chiefs have been getting a lot of games later in the season when Mahomes is, like, fully healthy. Is he off Coach Oregon? I didn't know that. Or Sci Football's had a few stinkers, yep. Yeah, thanks to, like they're diluting the product to some extent because of all the international games. Jameer Gibbs challenge it. It's gonna be tough because I think Gibbs does not offer like he offers a lot in the receiving game, but not like a ton the way that Tomlinson did. But Jags Titans used to be annual when it was on NFL Network. Oh man, I went to a lot of those. Yeah, Jets Raiders would be a bad game. Yes. James with the 5. Appreciate you on best and worst primetime matchup this season or like for ratings. I mean, for ratings, the best would probably be. Probably Cowboys Patriots for ratings would be the best. The worst would be Cardinals Titans. We finally had an NFL game. Yep. But the flex rules make it very hard to do it too with the protections. Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. Career doubles be breakable or single seam doubles? Yeah, that's breakable. Yeah, with a smaller sample size, it's breakable. The smaller the sample size, it's more breakable. You call it El Trashico? Yep. It's beautiful. Right, they know better than to do Raiders Jets again. You would think, but then they put Cowboys Giants on for like the 30,000th time. Giants win 5-2 to cap the night. All right. Yeah, Jets would not be the worst. They would not be the worst because the Jets would have the ratings. Flex rules they're too strict. The flex rules too many protections, way too many protections. Yeah, Packers Steelers would be good too. But some of these we think will suck will turn out to be bangers. Yeah, I remember Niners Rams 2017. We all thought that was going to suck, and that would turn out to be a phenomenal game. That was a really good one. Right, only thing they did because of the Heidi incident. Yep. But even that, it was like what 55 years. Like that sounded like a crazy number. You know, Naz definitely a top 40 pop guy. Yeah. You know, Scotland, yeah, they didn't make the changes. They had no attack. They were lifeless. Yeah, Giants did well today. Yeah, I was surprised. For classic literature, I was a bit surprised. I think glam metal? Yeah, definitely glam metal for me. From what I know about Ed and Eddie, because obviously I did not watch a ton of that show, but from what I know of that. Mexico 20 in the lead. After the penalty. DX ran for San Diego. Maybe we split the series. I mean, I can't really. It was what I expected. I mean, they bounced back nicely after a bad game by Erod, or a bad game by the defense on Tuesday. Wednesday, they bounced back very nicely. Look, we got the split. We didn't lose any ground. Can't hate on it. Mitch Bratt played out of his mind. I gotta give Bratt a lot of credit because I was not credit with Bratt because his fastball's not that good and he was not hitting the zone. But 7 innings, 1 hit allowed. He played very well the other day. Punk and Rockabilly. I've never heard of that. I've never even heard of those bands. Japan not getting a single goal was rough. Only team not to do it. Padres are frauds. I don't know about that. Believe me. I mean, the trade deadline so far. I mean, Robbie Ray did not look good today. Obviously, Mize did not look good, but they're only 2 back. Still plenty of time. We have 55 years. Yeah, that's not really like a crazy anniversary. 50 years I get. Like the Saints-Falcons primetime game for Monday Night Football, 20 years since the reopening. I get that. 20 is a big one. 55, eh. Yeah, Scotland, yeah, that was rough. I like the fan base, though. Highest student ratings of a preseason? Or one of the highest in history? I don't know with the Hall of Fame game. I think it could be. Right, Thanksgiving, Christmas can't get flexed out now, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that not getting flexed out, because too many people have travel plans with that. You know, it was 6-5 at one point. You know, the greatest show on turf, and it was 6-5 at one point in that one. You know, Chiefs Broncos was clickbait, yeah, and Kelsey's coming back, and I'm not sure he's gonna be that good this year. Are they wearing Guitar Hero? I didn't realize that. You know, Scotland, Selig's not great, and Hearts was a fluke. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough year for Scotland, I think. It was a dud. Yeah, it was a complete dud. Yeah, Steve Gleason, that was an inspiring guy. And that was an inspiring game. Right, Chiefs Broncos, we knew was going to suck. With Oladipo at quarterback, it was rough. Rare Jets Sunday football if it meant 2018? Yes, I think for that they would have. Yes. 50 I get. I completely get 50. 55, Oh, no. I put in the first prompt, and I hope it didn't infiltrate anything. Long story short, I put in the first prompt with William and Bill, and the first thing it says is, I am Bill. Please don't infiltrate. I might have to do... We're just going to see what happens with that when we put that one in. But the first thing that came in was, I am Bill. So please, God, no. Please don't infiltrate that. It's only a Boris thing. Right, pray the Bears come back to the old Bears. Yep, which they could. They very well could. Atlee Collinsworth, do the chair slide? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We're in for a good one, potentially. Potentially. It's for the first time, like, please tell me it's a one-time thing. You're on stream for Jets Spurs. Yeah, that game was rough. Bieber gets 61 fact. I think he's the favorite at this point. NFL third place games. Chiefs Saints be the most watched all time. That been the most watched all time? I think Chiefs Niners 2 years later would have been. Chiefs Niners 2 years later. Wait, there's a baseball. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. RC on that one. Yeah, that's right, that'd be cool. Bill is Boris' brother, in other words, Caillou's uncle. Hey, Davis looks disappointed. I'm not complaining about that. Took 46 minutes for a touchdown we scored in that game. That is crazy to think about. Yeah, that game was rough. Eagles Steelers? Yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a really good one. Roberts calls a team meeting. I'm going to say fiction. If they lose this series, fact, but not right now. Yeah, Broncos Commanders game, that was very good. Yeah, those are classic rivalries, Drake. Those are classic for Thanksgiving. Those are classic ones. Will future draft broadcasts be simulcast NFL Network coverage? Yes. Yeah, why have two crews when you only need one? Yeah, Chiefs Saints over the matchup? Yep. Yeah, if D4 doesn't jump off the side and the Rifts get the call right in the Saints game, it'd be a much better game than Super Bowl 53 was. Yeah, the Yellowstone one's a weird one. Right, it's always Packers, Lions, Cowboys, Commanders. Yep. Almost always are getting at one of those two matchups. Or Cowboys, Eagles. Or Cowboys, NFC team, NFC East team. Right, D4 being on summer start the Chiefs say 1 year earlier. I don't know about that, because people just wanted the Pats dynasty to be over. The best NFL intro song? Oh yeah, the bells that do. Yeah, that's a great one. Yeah. Well, the OT rules, yeah, I do like the OT rules. I do like those. Oh, Little League Baseball? Oh. For 11 to 13-year-olds. Oh, crap. Eligibility scandal? I feel like there's always one every year in some level. You know, that game was brutal, gold and steel. There were so many. McCarthy just said brain fart after brain fart that game. Right, Cowboys, Eagles, and we go hate watch that one. Vikings Rares, well, that was funny because that was inside a dome. Like, at least Steelers Dolphins, at the very least, you can excuse it because of the muddy weather. The fact that it was in a dome, it's nuts. Yeah, the OT rules, yeah, I don't hate the OT rules. I actually don't hate the OT rules as is right now. There's some strategy involved with, do you want to go first or second? There is some strategy. It's pretty even. I think it's like 50-50 in terms of whether you win or not. Right, you could just tie back to 15. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, that'd be the one thing, so that you can't drain out the clock. So you get extra possessions. Right, Cowboys, Eagles, and Thanksgiving is peak NFL and Fox at Grandma's estimate. Yep. Yep, I would say Dallas, Washington is peak for me, but yeah. Pats or Chiefs, ever more here than Dallas. Man. No. I would say the Patriots and the Chiefs, they only hate them when they're good. The Pats and the Chiefs, I feel like the hate will go away when they suck. The Cowboys are hated every time. The Cowboys really seem like the Yankees or the Lakers, where they're going to hate regardless of if they're good or not. Pats hate comes and goes. Chiefs hate comes and goes. Yeah, that was the greatest game. Yep. The last Cowboys MC Championship appearance happened before my earliest memory. Yep. It's before I was born. It's nuts. I think they're going to do it this year, though. I honestly do think they're going to do it this year. Yeah, the Chiefs have more hated rivals versus Pats. Yep. That also. Right, nobody's going to hate KC when they go back to being bad again. Yep. All right. Then we got one more prompt to put in, then we'll start everything. Super Bowl was most videotape? Yeah. I don't think just it was because of that. It was because of Friends as well. 100% because of Friends. 100% because of Friends as well. They want to videotape the episode of Friends. Right, Steelers, Cowboys, plus Rise of VHS. MC Tell, give me think Bears, Rams. Yeah, I'm going Cowboys, Rams. I'm going Cowboys, Rams on that one. All right, back to being bad, yeah. Hopefully it continues. Look, I would not hate it. Only 3-0 game indoors? Yes, only one. At least to my knowledge. I think it's the only 3-0 game indoors. Alright. Yeah, 27, yeah. 27's probably number 2. Flannel or plaid? I mean, I'm not a fan of either. I'm not a fan of either. Wait, I'm trying to find the prompt. Yeah, 25 solely because of the halftime show. No, not 25. People didn't care about the halftime show back then. Back then, people didn't really care about the halftime show. 20, you mean 27, right? No, 25 people didn't really care about the halftime show. You own 2 or 3 recordings? That's awesome. Okay, wait, I'm trying to find... Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, you do mean 25. Yeah, I don't know, because, again, the halftime show people didn't really care about back then. It was really just an afterthought. Right now, as far as I'm aware, yeah, 3, yeah, I don't think of another 3 in a dome. Yeah, both of them were cinema, yep. Wait, one's still MJ, yep. One's still MJ, really. No, 26 was Winter Wonderland. 25 was New Kids on the Block. And the America, the Celebration of America with It's a Small World and Mickey Mouse and everything. A plaid for a middle school banquet? Ooh, yeah, no, yeah, I can't do plaid. I can't do plaid, I can tell you that much. I'd probably go flannel on that one. Right, have to show just Winter Olympics promotion. For some reason. Involving Gloria Estefan. Yeah, Gloria Estefan, who's probably never seen snow in her life. How many guys are at 3-0? I'm gonna guess 55. I mean, they're all fake numbers. I mean, there are no right answers because they're all fake numbers, but I'm gonna go 55. Oh, yeah, that was peak, JP, yep. That was peak. Yeah, Chippendale with just, like, randomly saying the team names. Eval having punters play game of Aussie footy for the Pro Bowl? No, too risky. Way too risky. I'd say like a coffin corner contest. I could see that for the Pro Bowl. It was 60, man. Yeah, Gloria Estefan's good, CB. Every national only 25 again. I mean, Chris Stapleton was close. Sharks beat the Bruins in 19. I think they could have. They had a chance. You put footy as a sport. That'd be great, RFK. I mean, they're going to get 2032. I mean, Brisbane's getting 2032. Yeah, I mean, 25 was special for the anthem. But, I mean, Chris Stapleton was close. Chris Stapleton's anthem was insane. The last anthem I was during World War II. Yep. I'm doing right, Chad. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. What Mr. Simmons version? Just the simplicity of it. But like the twang in his voice. You know, hopefully they make more centralized. See, I'm not crazy about how they're doing the opening ceremony right now. Yeah, you should say the original Bad Boys song, yep. Before Mace covered it. Mexico qualifies for the Olympics. Alright. They're usually good in the Olympics. They're usually good there. Right, no, exactly, Drake, yep. Alright, 20, give me 40. I've not read that book. I've not read it. I've heard good things about it. I've not read it though, Jed. ChatGPT, 2 minutes. I'm putting the last one in right now. Hey, Florida's home and homes get canceled? I mean, they already canceled a lot. Like, they canceled Arizona State. I think they will. Yeah, I think a lot of them are going to get canceled, actually. I mean, they canceled ASU already. Cobra Kai, I've heard good things about it. It's the first time since 96 when they only together. Wow. Oh, did they? Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, Arizona State. Yeah, that answers the question. Wait, no, I don't like that, what they're doing, Joe. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, we have 4 prompts in as things stand. Mexico USA Championship Sunday? I'm going to be at Cardinals camp, so probably not. Well, Cotton Bowl, I'm fine with it being at AT&T Stadium. I'm fine with it being there. Right, Notre Dame cancel against Indiana? Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, Notre Dame has no reason to play anyone because top 12, they got a top 12 ranking they're in. There any proof? There is no proof. There is actually no proof on that one. But the next video on JG9 is going to be about, sort of like that with non-conference scheduling. Most 3-0 wins. It's got to be an early team. I'm going to guess the Bears on that one. It's got to be an early team. I'm going to guess Chicago. Jaguars. I'm going to go the Bears. That would make the most sense. They won a lot of games with Alice during a time where it was very low scoring. I'm going to guess the Bears. Like, there's an Ohio State video coming out tomorrow that is very much in that vein of canceling home and homes. And it's so funny. It makes Ohio State look charm and soft. It is the funniest thing. It's a story that, like, I'm like, really? Like, you look charm and soft about it. Chicago Cardinals, oh, wrong Chicago team. Man. That's a bummer. All right. So we have 4 prompts in. It's at 4 p.m. Eastern time. You know, Cardinals camp, wait. Oh, very weird. Yeah, in the NFL, yeah. Because divisions had uneven number of teams. They had bye weeks in week 1. Yep. What team the Rams play the most in the playoffs? I'm going to guess the Vikings. I want to say Vikings. They met a lot in the 70s. I'm going to say Vikings. You have to check the Sunday schedule because I have to leave my place at like 5 o'clock Eastern time for Cardinals camp. Because it's going to be packed. For a red-white day, it's going to be packed. Like, so my YouTube's even a small window on his computer and watch it. Yeah, look. You can get away with it. SpongeBob? I mean, that's a great show to have on. It's a great show. You know, AT&T is a better stadium than Cotton Bowl. I have no problem with it being there. Yeah, I'm going to guess Rams for most of the playoffs. Vikings. Rams, Vikings. All right, we're going to start with this prompt. We have 4 in the queue again. $5 more gets soon. You guys have been awesome today. Appreciate you guys a ton. So, but I have Engelbert face? I think so. I mean, Engelbert cannot run a league. It's the Cowboys, man. It was either one of those two. It was either Vikings or Cowboys. It was one of those two. Well, Carl's the oldest team yet. 1898, yep. All right, here we go. McDonald's. Cowboys on Vikings 8. Welcome to my brand new... Yeah, it's not the classic Looney Tunes. No, I'm not a Cardinals fan. No, I adopt them as a second team. No. That's the fun part, too. Like, I'm like a journalist with the Cardinals. I feel like a journalist. Like, I have no ties to the Cardinals. They go 17-0, 0-17. I could not care less. Like, Cardinals are I feel like a journalist with that. Like, just covering the team. Where you're not supposed to have affiliations. At all. I'll go, so appreciate you, man. Right, week 1 bye, then ended up having a 3-week layoff due to 9/11. Yep, and they played Sunday Night Football week 3, so... Some teams have played 2 games at that point. They hadn't played 1. It's crazy. Yeah, so, like, Cardinals, I feel like a journalist, almost. Where journalists, like, you don't have a team, you just do your job. That's what I feel like with the Cardinals. It's like I gotta live that life. I don't have any ties to the Cardinals. I guess if they make the playoffs, I'll, like, pull for them over other teams if that makes sense. Like, same thing with if the Jets or Giants make it, being from New York, but like, I don't, like, care if that makes sense. I'll, like, root for them. If let's say, like, the Super Bowl is the Cardinals against an AFC team, I'm gonna root for the Cardinals, if that makes sense. The Tupac news? Wait, he died, like, 30 years ago. What news? Somebody McDonald's in Poland? They're everywhere. McDonald's are everywhere. If you only watch one on stream, that's crazy to think about. If you only watch one on stream. But, like, if the Cardinals are in the Super Bowl against, like, an AFC team, obviously if it's not the Jaguars, I'll root for the Cardinals, but it's not like... But they had a last week bye, yep. Like, I do not have any ties to the Cardinals. Like, I could not... If it's the Jags, I mean, that's... If it's that, I'd be dead by that point. I'd be dead of a heart attack. I would make sure I leave the state so I don't have to watch the... I would probably, if it's the Jags, I would probably... Honestly, I would go to the game, and I would probably fly back to New York, so just... I'm not in Arizona. Just in case they win and have a victory parade, I don't want to deal with any of that. Right, I'll get JP, yep. Right, especially if that team's Houston or Tennessee, yeah. I mean, I root for anyone if it's one of those 3 teams. Root for anyone. Right, here we go. Welcome to my brand new fast food channel. I am Bill. Beautiful. They both make you want to care. Makes sense, yep. And today we're going to be reviewing fast food because apparently that's what people watch on YouTube. William? Don't touch anything. Whatever, jerk. Wait, what did you call me? I said whatever. You're such a jerk. Oh, really? He turns to the computer. Yeah, now leave me alone, jerk. William walks away with a suspicious expression. The next morning, Bill checks his email. Wait a minute. Congratulations. McDonald's is interested in sponsoring your fast food review channel. No way. What's going on? Will we win beat cards 23 when I still reject? Sure. Yes, I would still. Yep. Easily. Welcome to hang my family's annual super party. Yep, there you go. Appreciate that. Saying trial after 30 years? Oh my god. What's going on? McDonald's wants to sponsor me. Wait, really? Yeah, they said they want me to review their food and they're offering me a payment. Wow. William, you finally look impressed. I'm very impressed, Dad. This is going to be huge. Yeah, huge. Bill then clicks the link in the email. Come on. And done. Account information submitted. Perfect. What's so funny? Nothing. Why are you laughing? No reason. William, okay, fine. That wasn't McDonald's. What? It was a fake sponsorship email. What? I made it. You? Yeah, William, you jerk. There it is. What did you do? You called me a jerk so many times I figure I returned the favor. You made me fall for a crypto scam? Yeah, pretty much. Why would you do this? Because you keep calling me a jerk. Because you act like a jerk. See, you just did it again, you jerk. William! Oh, no. William! What the hell? I saying William like 8 times. Violet, he tricked me into falling for a fake McDonald's sponsorship. William, that wasn't very nice. Mom. Oh god. Okay, what is this? Who want to win the World Series? Steve-X. Okay, let's try this. In one breath. Here we go. William, want to make a final click on a fraudulent crypto email when you know you're trying to charge the fast review challenge. Now you're gonna get the fixes right now because I refuse to. What? I refuse to deal with this this entire mess, and your father's gonna lose his mind, and I'm gonna go lose my mind too, William. No, I would never. Nope. Audio? Oh no, the audio for this, for whatever reason, when it does Violet, unfortunately, when it does Violet, it doesn't it splits the words up. Unfortunately, we've tried before, it doesn't split the words up. So it just sounds pretty normal on this one. It's not like it does it in one breath. I don't know why. No, the audio is not good on that one. That's a lot of words. William! I can't undo it. But William! It's right now. William! Can you stop yelling him and do something? William! It's not going to fix anything. William! Mom, switching my name is going to restore Dad's account. William! You're just saying my name now. William! Yep. William! Still happening. Beep. What's that? Probably another notification. William, what did you do? I told you I made the email. William, Violet, William, stop saying William. William just did again. William, this game repetitive. William, yep. I can't believe I fell for this. Maybe next time they'll call me a jerk. You are a jerk. And we're back to square one. William, Mama can't do it. William, I literally can't. William, this family's impossible. William, I'm leaving. William, what is happening? It's pretty much a regular video at this point. This is the video. Pretty much every Violet video is the actual middle name. Oh my god. God. That was amazing. Alright, next up. This is a weird one. Wait, what's this one? After Boris threw Caillou through the table at the Bills game, it causes the apocalypse with earthquakes and tsunamis. I know what's your name for your dad's grandfather. That's right. Yeah, my middle name is after my dad's grandfather. As to flip out its words up. But you know what the words are said. I know what the words say on that one. Yeah, what was that great question? Boris, after Caillou is thrown to a table, causes the apocalypse with earthquakes and tsunamis. Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable, Dr. Draken, Shigo, and I go to Yellowstone to try and fix it. That is a weird combo. So here we go. Caillou is laying next to the broken table. Wah! I am Boris. I have punished Caillou for cheering for the Patriots. I am Boris. I'm still upset the Bears weren't playing. Suddenly the ground shakes. Why is the ground doing that? I am Boris. I do not know. I am Boris. Wow. The earthquake intensifies. I am Boris. Perhaps I threw Caillou into the table too hard. This looks like a story video. Yes, it does. I am Boris. You broke the earth. I am Boris. That seems unlikely. I am Boris. Suddenly a crack appears in the pavement. The number of earthquakes is probably more than 5. I am Boris. This is getting concerning. I am Boris. Meanwhile, volcanoes rumble, massive waves crash onto coastlines, buildings shake. Scientists are in disbelief. We have no idea what's causing this. Wait, we're detecting an enormous energy spike from Buffalo. Wait, Buffalo? Specifically from a folding table. A folding table caused the apocalypse? Apparently. What's the stitch? According to the news, earthquakes are happening everywhere. Oceans are flooding cities, and Yellowstone is showing unusual activity. Yeah, we need to figure out what's causing this. Squeak! Rufus agrees. Ron, Rufus can't possibly know what's happening. Squeak! He says it's the table. The table? Yep. How could a table cause all this? How could James Hetfield do this? I don't know. I've learned never to underestimate folding furniture. At last, the world is descending into chaos. Wait, you're happy about this? Of course. You realize we're also on Earth, right? I had to consider that. You never do. We must travel to Yellowstone and stop whatever is causing this. Why Yellowstone? Because apparently that's where the problem is concentrated. And how do you know that? I watch the news. You have a laboratory full of advanced technology and you're getting your intelligence from cable news. You get Scott Boras? Yes, it's Scott Boras. It's very informative graphics. I must say I'm impressed. I'm at my house. Yeah, wow, quick coming. Yep. Welcome, everyone. Today, we're supposed to be watching football, but apparently the entire planet is ending. Yeah, so after the Bills game, the NFL kind of got canceled. Earthquakes, tsunamis, volcanic activity. Apparently it all started because Boris put Caillou through a table. I don't know what to say anymore. My phone rings. Hello? Yeah, JG9, we need your help. With what? Saving the world? Okay. Kind of out of my paycheck, but okay. You're not going to ask why? You know, after the last 2 minutes, I think I have a pretty good idea. I just want my football back. I just want my football back. Everyone then arrives at Yellowstone. So how exactly are we supposed to fix Yellowstone? We need to find the source of the energy causing this. I have brought my newest invention. A giant machine. What does it do? It detects catastrophic energy fluctuations. Does it actually work? Of course! The machine explodes. Great invention, Doctor. It worked for approximately 3 seconds. It's about 3 seconds longer than I expected, not gonna lie. The ground begins shaking again. Yeah, another whack quick by Summer. Guys, everyone move. A geyser erupts. My machine! It was already destroyed. It was so emotionally important to me. Wait. I got a message from Buffalo. Wait, what does it say? The earthquakes start immediately after Boris threw Caillou through a table. So the table really did cause all this. Apparently, where's the table now? Buffalo? We need to get back there. But we're in Yellowstone. Exactly. This doesn't make sense. Honestly, nothing about this makes any sense. Back in Buffalo, Boris is standing at the table alongside Wilmer Bear and Caillou. I still think you should apologize to the Earth. Why? I am Boris. I have nothing to apologize for. Boris never apologizes. Because you threw Caillou through a table and now everything's breaking. I am Boris. Fine. I apologize to the Earth. I am Boris. Why is nothing happening? Well, I am Boris. Perhaps the Earth wants a more substantial apology. I am Boris. Boris! I am Boris. They arrive in Buffalo finally. We know exactly what happened. I am Boris. Caillou cheer for the Patriots. I threw him through a table. Then the apocalypse started. I am Boris. That's it? Yeah, I am Boris. Yes, I am Boris. That's the entire explanation. I will not repeat myself. I am Boris. Okay. I have a theory. What? The table contains a number greater than 5. What? Tables have 4 legs, but the table's broken into 5 pieces. That's not how numbers work. Numbers past 5 aren't real. Just ignore the bear. Let's just fix this. I have an idea. This should be good. We need to reconstruct the table. You want to rebuild the table. Yes, if destroying the table causes the apocalypse, and rebuilding it to reverse the process. You know, that's not the worst idea you've had, Dr. Draken. Give him 5 minutes. I can do it in 4. They gather the pieces. They rebuild them. How many pieces are there? Never mind. Behold, it is a table. A world-saving table. Let's hope. Boris places Caillou next to the table. Wow, don't do it again. I am Boris. I will not throw you through the table this time. I am Boris. Boris places the table upright. The ground stops shaking. Volcanic activity ceases. It worked! We saved the world because of a folding table. That's why I'm staying up late. Let's go, Anthony. I'm never making fun of Dragon's Adventures again. It actually worked. Finally, my genius has saved humanity. Don't push it. I think so, Drake. I think that's why it's because of it. So is this when the bears can play now? No. But I still don't like this. Wow. I am Boris. The world has been saved. I am Boris. The table collapses again. No! You've got to be kidding me. I am Boris. I believe I may have made a mistake. I am Boris. The apocalypse is back. Run! My table. It's not your table. Yeah, I'm ending this stream. We're not going to get football for a while. Beautiful. I am Boris, baby. But the Bears do play the Bills in New Highmark. Yep. All right, this next one. Aliens invade after learning that Boris thinks the Earth is flat and the moon landing was fake. The aliens help Boris as Earth's leader. Little Brown Bear is his assistant. Oh boy. Caillou comes back from school. I am Boris. Hi, Dad. I had a really interesting day at school today. I am Boris. And math class. Why did that infiltrate? Of course that infiltrated. Oh my god. We learned what 4 plus 3 is. I am Boris. It's 7. I am Boris. Fake moon landing believer? Wouldn't shock me. And in science class today, we learn about the moon landing. I am Boris. Is he gonna say anything else? We learned that astronauts went to the moon. I am Boris. Can you figure it out? We did it, Joe. I'm back. It was really cool. I am Boris. I am Boris. I might have put that one in there, yeah. What? I am Boris. Dad? I am Boris. You are grounded for 100 million years. What? I am Boris. Why? I am Boris. The moon landing was fake. But I am Boris and the Earth is flat. That doesn't make sense. John with a $5. Appreciate you, man. The gang becomes bandits in the apocalypse. All right. Oh boy. Okay, we got these two. Which hint do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I know which one you want, Jonathan. So I got you. The third most successful idol winner. Winner? Fantasia had a great career on Broadway and whatnot. Scotty McCreery made it big. I might go McCreery. I mean, Jordan Sparks. I'm leaning McCreery because he's still killing in the country realm. He's still killing it there. Wait, let me just put these prompts in. Hang on. I would say no, Anthony. It's disrespectful to the people around. If it's an empty field, go for it. But if you're around people, no, don't do it. They're trying to sleep. Oh no, Lubbock International Airport. As Little Bear is convinced the city gave it to him and took it away. That is beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna guess McCreery on that one. That doesn't make sense! I am Boris, but I learned it at school! Your school is wrong, I am Boris. 7 is a real number! I am Boris. And the moon is real! I am Boris! Dad! I am Boris. Right, winner, right. Otherwise, it's Sam Lambert. I mean, you could go with Daughtry. I mean, Daughtry, you could go with. Can you flops on the couch? I am Boris. Your grounding begins now. Or Jennifer Hudson. I am Boris. Outside the house, alien spacecraft are hovering. 7 is not real. Zorp. The planetary transmission has been intercepted. What is the Earth leader saying? He claims the moon landing was fake. Incredible. He also claims the Earth is flat. The legendary Boris has revealed the truth. We must invade Earth immediately. Yes, for Boris. For Boris. I am Boris. He looks at the window. I am Boris. There appear to be several unidentified spacecraft outside. I am Boris. The front door bursts open and aliens march in. Zorp. I am Boris. Boris. I am Boris. You have spoken the truth. I am Boris. You understand the great secrets of the universe. I am Boris. You know the moon landing was fake. How many times is he gonna say I am Boris? I am Boris. You know the Earth is flat. I am Boris. Therefore, you are now leader of the Earth. I am Boris. What? I am Boris. Dad, you can't be leader of the Earth. I am Boris. You grounded me for 100 million years. I am Boris. That doesn't make you qualified to rule the planet. I am Boris. Silent small human, but Boris has spoken. I am Boris. Then Little Bear arrives. You know, crazy at 25 years. I am Boris. A knock at the door. Little Bear walks inside. Hi, Boris. I am Boris. Why are there aliens everywhere? I am Boris. Why is there a giant spaceship outside? I am Boris. Why is everyone bowing to you? Because I am Boris. We have selected a second human to assist Boris. Who? You. Me? I am Boris. But I'm only 4. I am Boris. I don't want to be an assistant. I am Boris. Actually, wait. I am Boris. Do I get an office? I am Boris. A really big office? I am Boris. We're screwed. With a pizza machine? I am Boris. It's the new Pleading the Fifth. I'm in. I am Boris. They place a badge on Little Brown Bear. You are now Assistant Supreme Earth Administrator. Spit one on my nose. Jeez. Chris Allen, 68 Jets. I would say Lambert was better all season. So I can say that. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, please watch Little Bear. We will see. She's on the prompt. We will see. You are now Assistant Supreme Earth Administrator. This is the greatest day of my life. I am Boris. I demand a giant chair. I am Boris. And unlimited pizza. I am Boris. And nobody's allowed to say numbers bigger than 5. I am Boris. Wait, you can't ban numbers. I am Boris. 4 plus 3 is 7. I am Boris. 7? I am Boris. That number sounds fake, Caillou. I am Boris. It's not fake. I learned it in school. I am Boris. Yeah, now that everyone's, yep. Get rid of all restraining orders. I'm surrounded by crazy people. For once, I'm with Caillou on this one. I am Boris. We are now at the first day of the Borisian Empire. A giant alien-built podium has been installed. I am Boris. As leader of the Earth, I have several announcements. I am Boris. First, the moon is hereby declared suspicious. I am Boris. Zorp. I am Boris. Second, Caillou remains grounded for 100 million years. I am Boris. No! I am Boris. Third, Little Brown Bear is my official assistant. I am Boris. Yay! I am Boris. How many times did he say this? I'm going to check afterwards. Fourth, anyone who says the Earth is round must attend a mandatory lecture by me. I am Boris. How long is the lecture? I am Boris. 100 million years. That's a little long. I am Boris. Finally, someone who agrees with me. I am Boris. I am Boris. An alien walks up and whispers something. We have discovered a strange glowing object approaching Earth. Right, Archuleta, yeah, we could include him. I am Boris. What is it? The moon. I am Boris. It's real! I am Boris. I told you! I am Boris. I am Boris. The moon is clearly an elaborate hologram. Dad! I am Boris. Great Boris, we require your final ruling regarding Caillou. I am Boris. Dad, please don't ground me again. I am Boris. What are you going to say? Oh, I'm up for that, Vito. I am Boris. Boris turns toward the aliens and speaks in their language. Oh, jeez. What? What? He's gonna speak alien tongue. Zorpa Kalam, Grak Grak Borisha, Caillou Grandar Vex, Zorpnar 100 Millennium Yera, Boris Kaground Caillou, Zorba, Caillou no unground. Yeah, we need the voice for that one. We're gonna do that. He has spoken the sacred Borisian tongue. I am Boris. What did you just say? I think it just grounded you again. For how long? I am Boris. Forever. No! I am Boris. I like being assistant. I am Boris. I am Boris. He says I am Boris 86 times during this. 86 times he says I am Boris. Alright. We need the audio on this one. Do not change any words. All right. We got a fiver from V-Dub and from Chris. Appreciate you a ton on that one. He is Boris. Yep. All right. Little Princess leads militia. Okay, so we continue this script afterwards. All right. While Caillou leads another to take Cairo International Airport. By the table? Yes, you are. Yeah, they have a good potential. Yeah, a bit of a raspy voice. It was like Bo Bice to some extent. It's like very... Yeah, he had potential. Alright. Yeah, we need to hear the audio on this one. Okay, so we're going to start at scene 5.
Scene 5. The alien leader approaches Boris.
No, I know.
Great Boris, we require your final ruling regarding...
Are the airport codes are inscribed with them? Yep.
I am Boris. Dad, please don't ground me again. I am Boris.
Please be good.
What are you going to say? I am Boris. Boris turns toward the aliens and speaks in their language. Zorba Kailum. Grak Grak Borisha. Zorpna 100 million Yera. Boris Kar ground Kayo. Zorba. Zorba. Caillou no unground. The aliens gasp. He has spoken the sacred Borisian tongue. I am Boris. What did you just say? I think he just...
God. KO. It's like go animate at the end. We have one more in this batch, and then we have... Wait. 3 more afterwards, right? Yeah, I think it's 3 more. Let me double check. No, 4 more. 4 more. Yeah, that wasn't as great. What I walk into? I am Boris. All right. Yeah, Mrs. the KO line. All right, this next one is an email from James. Yeah, it's 4. Yep, it's 4. All right. Little Brown Bear tries the 4th time to get his restraining order revoked by Little Gray Bear and decide to have the trial at Rabbit's house. Comrade Hutz represents Little Brown Bear, while the rest of the Brat Pack and Boris are in the audience. Rabbit enters his house, not pleased, and threats to call Kim Jong-un if they don't leave. Oh boy. Well, this'll be interesting. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's a place, Badger. It is a place. Alright, here we go. All rise. The court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Maple presiding again. Be seated. Oh, no, it's not going to happen. No chance. It better work this time. $5 for Packer Steelers. I did not win. I did not put on Packer Steelers. I got you on it. Appreciate you, man. If it does, then I only have one more chance because numbers stop at 5. That's not how numbers work. Yeah, Rap from Winnie the Pooh. Yep. Yes, it is. No. I refuse to believe otherwise. Plaintiff, I see you have a new counsel. That is correct, Your Honor. Comrade Hutz enters, despite having nowhere to enter from because everyone's already inside the house. I am Comrade Hutz, attorney at law, defender of the proletariat, enemy of bourgeois legal procedure. Check me with a $5. Appreciate you on that. Let me get you on. Hang on. Let me just put this one in. Hang on. Let me just put this in. Before I forget, let me just put it in the queue. We'll go 3 and 2 on the next one. Well, it's Comrade Hutz, so I don't know what it's gonna be. Enemy of bourgeois legal procedure. You're gonna present a legal argument? Eventually. Eventually? First, I must discuss Mother Russia. Maybe not leftist Hutz. Why? Because Mother Russia has taught us an important lesson, which is, I haven't decided yet. He's the best lawyer I've ever had. That is an extremely low bar. Little Brown Bear, explain why you believe your restraining order should be revoked. Because I've changed. You filed this case 3 times already. That's part of the change. Yes, it is. What exactly have you changed? The location? I mean, it's not wrong. You changed the location. That's not what I meant. This time we're at Rabbit's house. Why Rabbit's house? Because Rabbit likes carrots. And how does that help your case? Little Gray Bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something Falcons. Oh, no. Your carrot was small, not big. Little Gray Bear. Little Gray Bear will be impressed by my carrot. It's the biggest carrot she's ever seen. I don't get why she gave me a restraining order after that and we had to use it tonight. Ew, just Ew. You wouldn't stop showing up and trying to give me your carrot after I told you to leave me alone. Well, taking a page out of Brett Favre's playbook. Bold strategy, Cotton. Instead of standing for, yeah. I think it is. But it was a very large carrot. That doesn't change anything. We're talking about veggies, yep. He's trying to give him his carrot. In the audience is a Brat Pack. This is boring. I want to go home. I can't believe I'm watching this. I am Boris. Yeah, you don't do it announce it every time. I am Boris. You just did it again. I am sitting in the audience. Mr. Boris, please keep your voice down. I am keeping my voice down. That was not quiet. Your Honor, this case is about freedom. Oh, finally, a legal argument. Freedom from capitalism. I do not, Banjo. I actually do not. It might be beat up. It might be. Remember that? Oh, that line was insane. That was unhinged. This case is about freedom from capitalism. No, it is not. Freedom from bourgeois oppression. No. Freedom for the workers. Mr. Hunts, this case concerns a restraining order. Precisely. And Mother Russia understands restraining orders. Look, little right there. I'm not sure it does. Mother Russia understands everything. Please explain the relevance. The relevance is Mother Russia. That's not an explanation. It's the best one I've got. Your Honor, my client's position is extremely simple. She does not want a relationship with Little Brown Bear and wants the restraining order to remain in place. Correct. The plaintiff has provided no legal reason for revocation. But I brought a carrot! That's not a legal reason. It was enormous! Still not a legal reason. Little Gray Bear, would you agree that carrots are good? Depending on what you mean. It's a loaded question, Comrade Hutz. At what point? As far as I've done already, 100 Acre Wood is a very different legal system from our country. It's a loaded question, Comrade Hutz. Leading the witness. Yes. Would you agree that rabbit likes carrots? Yes. Then surely you must agree that my client deserves his restraining order to be revoked. No. Why not? None of those things have to do with each other. I want him to leave me alone. Little beige bears. This reboot's going to be so disappointing. When they reboot the series, it's going to be so disappointing. This is so much better than the original show. Mother Russia would have handled this differently. Mother Russia is not relevant to the hearing. Not with that attitude, it's not. Rabbit then returns. What is going on in my house? Why are the people sitting everywhere? This is a courtroom. This is my house. We changed the venue. You changed the venue to a living room? Yeah. Without asking me? You weren't here. That doesn't make it better. That's another crime. Breaking and entering. That's another crime. Everyone out. We're in the middle of a trial. I don't care. Comrade Hudson, the bourgeois property system. Don't start. But Mother Russia, I said don't start. But they had a reboot of Caillou too, yeah, which I'm guessing sucked. Carrots are so good at getting all night. If you don't leave my house right now, I'm calling Kim Jong-un. That's one way to clear a room. Yeah, I think we should leave. For once, I agree. I am Boris, and I am agreeing with the princess. Given the plaintiff has once again failed to provide any legal basis for revoking the restraining order, and given that we are currently trespassing in someone's home, thank you, the motion is denied. Wow! The restraining order remains in effect, but I only have one chance left! You have no more chances to repeatedly relitigate this result, because you dislike the result. But numbers stop at 5! They do not. Your Honor, I object. To what? Everything. It's not an objection. It is in Mother Russia, but we are not in Mother Russia. Not yet. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Hutz out. Caillou is bald. You cannot silence the proletariat! You're an inanimate carbon rod. Even worse! Everybody out of my house now! But out! Fine. Mother Russia, out! Mother Russia, out! I'm calling Kim Jong-un. Yeah, we're leaving. Everyone rushes out. Oh, I can't believe they're vetoed. That is a fantasy football punishment. Finally. Rabbit looks around the living room. And somebody put the carrots back where they belong. I didn't do anything! My carrots... Oh, God. Oh, God. Just want to clarify, I did not ever say detachable. I did not ever say that. It just put that in. I just want to clarify. My carrot isn't detachable! I know. It's not veggie. Oh boy. 7 Falcons, yep. Tries a 5th time. Alright, let's go. I love that prompt. Appreciate you. You guys have been hot tonight. Man. So glad we did this. Alright. We have, I think, 6 things in. So we're going 3 and 3. Excommunicate him in the church? Falcons. What the hell was that? Great question. Alright. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I don't know which game you want me to do for the you make the call. Oh, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. You guys want my kitchen? I do not, no. Carl's Rose, right? Nice, might be there. That's good. Mendoza's potential start, yep. I have to go on stage for the summer and talk about how they suck at fantasy. Oh, that's a great punishment. I think one of the classic ones is you get 5 minutes of open mic at stand-up and the other guys write the script for you. If Falcons make the playoffs, Little Gray Bear with restraining order? Yes. I guess not. Little Gray Bear's chiming in. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. If betting odds on I'm worse for 86.5, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of them. Put these prompts in. All of them build off each other, so that's gonna be good. We go 3 and 3 on this. Pass him the neck, Roger's love. I mean, I don't know about that, but he is very raw right now, but he's in a good spot to just sit behind for a little bit. So I'd take a course of 2 days, 6 second flights. Oh, that's brutal. I mean, that's gonna be expensive too. Yeah, Boris is Boris. A JoJo Siwa concert? Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. That is freaking brutal. Nation established, she's a contestant? Oh, jeez. I didn't know that, Joe. I did not know that. Punishment is having to see Coco Mel in the movie, man. That movie looks... I saw the trailer yesterday. Last night I saw it. That looks like crap. If they don't make the playoff, it's probably because Argent's not good. Yeah, it's a real movie. Yeah, February 27. February 2027. Someone's doing a punishment, they get kicked out of the league. That one you get kicked out of the league. Why Coco Melon movie? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Some of you have heard this spot before. Based on the trailer, kids get sucked into a magical world full of whimsy. And stuff happens and they have to save the world. Some of you have heard that one before. You know, that'd be cool, Drake. The thing is that it's tough to stream together because it's a different system. I can't do it on OBS. That's why Grossi doesn't do a lot of streams with other people. Like, Perna's the exception, but, like, you can't have a lot... If you're streaming with other people, StreamYard doesn't let you do a lot. StreamYard does not let you do a ton. So, like, the assets and everything are not great. Like, if you watch Grossi streams with other people, it's very stripped down when he streams with Perna and whatnot. Like, you don't get the graphics. So... Yeah, it's a real movie, yep. SZA's doing the music in it, which I don't know why. How much money do they pay SZA to do the music for that? No, a Jaguars Packers, I would say if Grossi did, I would make an exception with Grossi. Next player head coach who's currently playing. Ooh. Currently playing. You know, why is Susan a Coco Melamovic? Probably she got paid a lot of money. A promo relegation? Yeah, why Susan? I have no idea. She's not popular with preschoolers. Yeah, Kai, you love action movie? Oh, we need that. I would think... I would see Gino. I can see Gino swim potentially. When is DreamWorks making it? I have tax write-off. They have Shrek 5 to focus on whenever that comes out. Yeah, is he still playing? He's still playing. My God. He is still playing. He is still on the Bears. Wow. Good for him. Right, they have no idea who SZA is. No, they do not. They do not. We're going 3 and 3 on these prompts. Well, the backlash, I mean, the animation didn't look great. The second trailer looked better. The second one looked better. The first one looked rough. All right. So we start off with a Fred Warner we can pick too. So going back to the Bills Mafia one with a table, after the apocalypse, the gang becomes bandits in the apocalypse, and Aaron Rodgers becomes the main villain of the story. I don't know how. I don't know how they're going to tie this in, but Rodgers is the villain here, as the gang becomes bandits in the apocalypse. The rebuilt table has collapsed. Earthquakes shake the ground, tsunamis crash on the coastlines, Yellowstone erupts. Well, everybody, we're back. We need to stop this before the entire planet falls apart. I have a question. What? Why are we always the ones to save the world? Because apparently no one else is available, and because I have an extremely important role to play. Me in the part where you press a button and something explodes? Precisely. Several days later, the apocalypse has transformed the landscape. Kim, Ron, Shigo, Draken, and JG9 travel together in a battered vehicle. Since society has collapsed, we become bandits. Technically, we're survivalists. We stole this truck, survival bandits. I prefer post-apocalyptic entrepreneurs. You stole a sandwich yesterday. Entrepreneurial sandwich acquisition. I don't know. Enough. We need to figure out who's causing all this. Suddenly a screen flickers. Attention, survivors! Oh, that's never good. This is Aaron Rodgers. Wait, Aaron Rodgers? Yes, I'm responsible for the apocalypse. Why? Because I hate tables. Wait, what? Rodgers stands inside a fortress surrounded by folding tables. Years ago, I developed an intense fear of tables after an incident involved... This is the backstory? Somehow you're right, Banjo. Somehow you're right. Somehow, I have no idea how, somehow you became right. What? Well, you called it. You called it, Banjo. You somehow called it. They had to tie it in somehow. They had to tie Rodgers as the villain in somehow. After incident involving Fauci and a vaccination appointment. What happened? The needle happened to be sitting on a table. Wait, that's your reason? Ever since then, I've associated tables with that experience. So you destroyed the world because you don't like furniture, correct? No, that is possibly the dumbest villain motivation I've ever heard. Oh, you haven't heard the rest. Rogers presses a button. I have built the ultimate anti-table machine. Isn't that a table? It's literally shaped like a table. It's a weaponized table. That's actually pretty impressive. Don't encourage him. So you built a table to fight off tables. That's beautiful. Rogers. Yeah. Rogers is using the table energy to keep the apocalypse going. And we have to destroy his machine. Finally, a villain with a ridiculous machine. How'd I predict it? You were right. I had to make it work somehow. I had to make it work somehow. So it made no sense. You know what? Him more than average. You're not wrong. You're excited because you have competition. Exactly. What's the plan? We infiltrate Rogers' fortress, steal the power source, destroy the machine, and then I dramatically announce our victory. Fine. What about Little Mare and Caillou? They're staying out of this. I heard that. Too late. Meanwhile, we all sneak through the hallway. This place is enormous. Shh, keep quiet. I'm being extremely quiet. You're whispering at full volume. I am stealthy. You just knocked over a chair. It attacked me. An alarm sounds. I knew you would come. Rogers, you can't stop me. Well, we're going to try. You don't understand. Tables have ruined my life. They ruined my reputation. Then why are there hundreds of them in your fortress? Because I have to destroy them all. That sounds like you're creating your own problem. Silence! Behold, my machine. Oh, magnificent! Stop complimenting the villain. Sorry. Everyone move. The machine fires. The ground shakes. We're running out of time. I have an idea. What? If Rogers hates tables, we give him something else to worry about. What? Chairs. That's your plan? I didn't say it was a good plan. Wait, I have a better idea. He pulls out a remote. I modify the table machine. Wait, when did you do that? During the conversation. You were modifying an apocalypse machine while we were talking? I was multitasking. Draken presses the button. The table machine folds itself. No! I have activated self-folding mechanism. You're turning into a folding table? Exactly. No! I was actually scared of it. Now, Kim destroys the power core. The machine shuts down. The earthquakes stop. The skies clear. The oceans settle. We did it. The apocalypse is over. And I defeated Rogers with a folding table. Technically, you defeated him with his own fear of folding tables. Even better. Outside the fortress, Rogers sits on the ground surrounded by tables. It's over, Rogers. You may have stopped my machine, but you haven't seen my final weapon. Please don't be another table. No. Oh, thank God. It's a folding chair. The same one I sat on when Fauci tried to give me that. Oh, come on. Dun, dun, dun. To be continued. Beautiful. Next up. The Brat Pack lead a militia to take Lubbock International Airport as Little Brown Bear is convinced the city gave it to him and took it away. It's a two-parter, because then after this, Little Princess and Caillou are going to do their thing. Little Brown Bear is sitting on the couch staring at a tablet. I am Little Brown Bear. Did Boris infiltrate every character? I think Boris infiltrated every character where they have to introduce themselves now. I have terrible news! What happened? Little Gray Bear is flying into Lubbock International Airport. Okay. And look at the airport code. He points at the screen. LBB! So? I'm Bill, I'm Little Brown, I'm Groot, I'm Ken. Little Brown Bear, LBB! Those are just the initials. Why are they okay with it? I have no clue. I don't think they are. I think it's more, you don't want to tick off McAfee because he brings in money. So you just let McAfee do what he wants. And you address it afterwards. You figure it out afterwards. Because you paid McAfee $60 million and you don't want him to go. Those are just the initials. No! This airport is clearly named after me. Maybe it was named after Lubbock. That's what they want you to think. Who is they? The government! Fly from LB to LGB. I love that. Why would the government name an airport after you? Because I am Little Brown Bear. That doesn't answer the question. The government stole my airport. I always want to... Oh, Jesus. Falcons. 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 I always wanted Little Gray Bear to be inside of me, but this sucks. She's gonna be inside of me, but not like that, because of government interference. Well, he didn't kick him off the show. Rogers decided to take a step back. Rogers just didn't want to be on the show during the season. That's called Sucks. Beautiful. Yeah, Long Beach fast to get through TSA. GSO is pretty fast, too. The government stole an airport? Yeah. I want it back. If it's yours, I want my own airport, too. You don't even have a reason. I don't need one. I'm a little princess. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. They go inside the war room. A hand-drop map of LBB is taped to the wall. Operation LBB is officially underway. What's the plan? We take back my airport, and I get Little Gray Bear inside Little Gray Bear for real and not on a technicality. Jesus Christ. How? We march toward the airport and demand they give it back. I don't know how you do the second part, but the first part, okay. Yeah, I want to know, RFK. That's your entire plan? Yes. That's not a plan. That's walking somewhere and complaining. It has worked for me before. I have one demand. Yeah, we did that, Matthew. Yes, we did that one. Yeah, I don't think they kicked him off. I don't think they kicked him off. I think Rogers just decided not to come on that season. What? I get the VIP lounge. Fine. I want the gift shop. Fine. And I want nothing to do with this. Too late. You're the deputy commander. Well, I quit. Your resignation has been denied. I hate this group. Outside the airport, the 4 kids arrive carrying cardboard signs reading "Give Back LBB" and Little Bear demands justice. Attention, airport! I said attention, airport! Nothing happens. It's an airport. It's not going to answer you. I am Little Brown Bear, and I hereby reclaim LBB. You can't reclaim an airport because its abbreviations happen to match your initials. They're on 50 various players. Ooh, that's cool. That's exactly what someone who stole my airport would say. Give us the airport and the VIP lounge. And please ignore those 2. You 4 need to leave. Never! He points toward the terminal. Forward! The 4 kids take 3 steps before security stops them. Wow, this is unacceptable. I told you this wouldn't work. I refuse to surrender. You're 4 years old. That is irrelevant. They're now sitting outside the airport with their cardboard signs. I can't believe this. What? I have discovered that LBB does not stand for Little Brown Bear. What does it stand for? Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport uses the code LBB. Why doesn't she just leave? Deputy Commander, she's not allowed. So it wasn't stolen from me? No. I never owned it? Correct. Then why does it say LBB? Because airport codes don't revolve around you. Well, they should. No, they really shouldn't. But Little Gray Bear is still in there. Yeah. And she still wants nothing to do with me? Yeah. And she still has restraining orders against me? Yeah. Yeah, we had that in this game. Yep. This is the worst day of my life. Wow. I get the VIP lounge, and somehow I'm the only one surprised this happened. Wait, if Little Brown LBB doesn't belong to me, maybe there's another airport with my initials. No, there is not. Wow. I want an airport named after me. We're never doing this again. That's what he said about the first airport. I know. And now Little Princess and Caillou are going to try to get their own airports. The 4 kids arrive back at their war room. I've made an important discovery. What now? St. Petersburg Pulkovo Airport is inside St. Petersburg. So? St. Petersburg is my homeland. You are not from St. Petersburg. I am Little Princess. Therefore, wherever I declare my homeland is my homeland. That makes perfect sense. No, it really doesn't. I'm going to take over the airport. Why? Because it's mine. That's literally the exact same argument Little Brown Bear used like 2 minutes ago. And it worked perfectly. You were kicked out. Details. Caillou then looks at a computer. Hang on. Oh no, really is the code? Oh jeez. Yeah, we need Southwest Airport have a direct flight from Long Beach to Lubbock. Yep. Wait! What? Look at the airport for Cairo International Airport! CIA! Yeah? CIA! Caillou International Airport! That's not what CIA means. Also, those are not the first 3 letters of your name. It's flipped. It has my name in it! It literally doesn't. It's spelled differently. CIA! Caillou International Airport. Wouldn't it be CAI? The airport's in Cairo. That's what they want you to believe. The government stole another airport. Why are you encouraging him? Because I understand his struggle. Granted, I do not know who Caillou loves, so I don't fully understand his struggle. But I get the spirit. Beautiful. Is Caillou in the Secret Service? He might. But CIA is in Italy. Oh boy. Right, she at least picked an airport there. Yeah, Caillou's make no sense. I'm taking over Cairo International Airport. Then we're both taking over airports. No, you're both going to get stopped at customs. Now, if we have the militia, that's exactly the kind of sentence that guarantees you're getting stopped at customs. Yeah, that should be fantasy football punishment. That should be, I have to go to an airport and declare militia. That should be the thing. Alright. The kids arrive at the airport with their travel plans. Next, little princess walks up. Passport, please. I don't have one. You need a passport to enter another country. But I'm a princess. That doesn't change the requirement. I demand diplomatic immunity. Are you a diplomat? No. Then no. Right, today, yeah, the Mariners are a mess right now. Then no. This is an outrage. We're already off to a terrible start, as was to be expected. Caillou then steps up. Passport? I have something better. He gives a fake ID card. This says you're 12 years old. Yeah. And it says you have brown hair. Yeah. You don't have brown hair. I know. Why does the photo show you with hair? Because I felt insecure about being bald, so I got a fake ID with hair. You're not supposed to say it's a fake. You gave a fake ID to a customs officer and told him it was a fake. I've never seen that beat-up, actually. I've never seen that show. You gave a fake ID to a customs officer and told him it's a fake. That might be the worst explanation I've ever heard. I want to look like my ID! You can't use a fake ID. Photoshop ability is 100, yep. Wow! You are denied entry. Wow! Could just said that. This is government interference! No, this is customs doing its job. The militia attempts to proceed as little princess and the remaining kids gather outside the terminal. Hang on. My militia! Several kids line up wearing cardboard helmets. Today we reclaim my homeland. You don't own the airport. Silence, citizen! Yeah, I'm leaving. You are now the Minister of Airport Affairs. I resign. Denied. Why does everyone keep doing that? I have like 5 different jobs at this point. Little princess then points toward the terminal. One of my friends stopped letting their daughter watch the show because how much trouble Masha was causing. Oh, jeez, it's that bad. Says, why is she being so mature? I mean, she can be at times. She definitely can be. Third, the group takes a few steps before airport staff stops them. You cannot enter restricted areas. But this is my homeland. No, it isn't. Well, I declare it my homeland. That doesn't work that way. I declare it again. Still no. Caillou is outside crying. Little Princess arguing with airport staff. Little Brown Bear is sitting an airport code chart. DW watches everything unfold. I found another airport with interesting initials. Don't. I haven't even said it. I know where this is going, though. Wow, I demand my airport. None of you own an airport. But the letters, they don't mean you own an airport. That's a very inconvenient rule. It's also the reason we're not running an airport. It's for tables and folding chairs. And I didn't get a Cairo because your ID was fake. Wow. And I didn't get Russia because it isn't yours. I hate airports. I still like LBB. Of course you do. So who's ready to invade another airport? No. Wow. I demand a new homeland. Yeah, I'm going home this time. I am Little Brown Bear. I know. And I still don't own an airport. Correct. This government is very unreasonable. Again, just to clarify, I did not say I'm Little Brown Bear. There a WoW import? There might be. Like, I'm Little Brown Bear. I'm not told to do that. Okay, he was a Spain fan of the World Cup. He was a Canada fan. He was definitely a Canada fan of the World Cup. But I think everyone was rooting against Argentina. Everyone was rooting against Argentina. Alright, we have 3 more prompts in. I have to put them in. And $5 more gets you at this point. This has been a fun stream. You guys have been awesome. You can start by pushing everything late. Pushing it back a little bit because of the workout today. But everything is good now. You guys have been coming in hot. It's like a 3-hour OT stream. You guys have been awesome. I'm terrified with this prompt. This is gonna go as well as I expect. The Boris group prompt is gonna go exactly as I expect. Oh, good, John. I appreciate you, man. Over under 8.5. I can say, doing a control F, 73. The over under is 73. Yeah, well, 73 is the number. I still some of the 86 Iron Boris somehow. The earliest use of the NFL and CBS dramatic intro music. Ooh. It was probably the playoffs that year. It was probably the playoffs. of that season. I'll go Detroit. Appreciate you, man. The 3 newest score bugs? I mean, NBC's is fine. NBC, I got, like, outside of the font, I really don't have any issues with it. Fox has no background, so they're dead last. Prime's just clean. ESPN, bit boxy, bit clunky. They'll probably change it. And CBS, I think, is great. CBS is the gold standard. CBS's bug is just brilliant. It's one of those where you look at it for the first time, you're like, how did no one come up with that? It's one of those just incredible ones. So this could be a bit smaller. I'm fine with it the way it is. But I get you on that one. It's a little bit big. So my airport's in China. Alright. Never been to that airport, RFK. Never been that one. Yeah, Fox to the tiny bug. Yeah, Fox's bugs are usually not great. I have one more prompt to put in, and then we're good. Chances of fire email are perfect. Essential RFK? No way on that one. I got you in the Packers game. Alright. Yeah, they create. Well, they didn't only create it. For football, they did. I've never seen this before with ChatGPT. Hang on. I've never seen this before. This is a first. I think we broke ChatGPT. I put in the prompts with Little Red Bear trying a 5th time. Hudson Blue her lawyer representing him. And Little Gray Bear having Blakely, Christie, and JG9 representing. I put that prompt in. And this is what it spewed out. Ready? Here we go. Absolutely. This time, Little Brown Bear reaches the magical number 5 and brings in a legal dream team that turns into catastrophe. And it gives me nothing. Who would have? I think ESPN or ABC. Basketball first have on screen. No, soccer was. It gave me nothing. What the heck? I put in the thing. Great prompts. Write the script. I don't see a script. Okay, there we go. ChatGPT died. There we go. That was great. Just who needs a script? We can just imagine. It's a good use of $5. All right. Oh God. Okay. Oh Jesus, James. What is this prompt? You know, I regenerate. Yep. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Prince Prisoner's wasted $5. No, I already put it in. First national televised high school game? I have no idea. No clue. Yeah, for our slip, we have no scrum about rehearse. Give me a second on GP. Had to be used during 06, yeah. I would think so. Only trial De La Salle 01. Really, the first national television one was only in 2001? I would have thought like mid-90s on that one. I would have thought mid-90s. We have 4 promising. I appreciate all you guys. You guys have been awesome today. All right. First up, we have Brain Rot. I'm not even going to read this one. First up, I'm going to let the narrator just read everything on this one. I'm not going to waste my oxygen on this one. Boris meets Groot. I'm just going to let the narrator do everything.
Boris and Groot's extremely intellectual conversation. Scene 1, the living room. Boris walks into the living room. Groot is sitting in a chair, staring thoughtfully at a houseplant. I am Boris. I am Goris. I am Groot. They stare at each other for several seconds.
What?
I am Boris. I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Groot. Boris suddenly nods with great seriousness. I am Boris.
Another intros, man.
I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Groot. Boris sits down. I am Boris. I am Groot.
Yeah, that game sucked. The Jetpack's
Groot
fun.
points toward the kitchen. I am Boris.
I am Goris.
I am Boris.
I am Brute.
Boris looks toward the kitchen.
Goris and Brute.
I am Groot. Boris gets up and walks into the kitchen. Scene 2, the kitchen. Boris opens the refrigerator. I am Groot. Boris looks inside the refrigerator.
They're just skipping over some lines.
I am Groot. Boris takes out a sandwich. I am Boris. I am Groot. Boris hands Groot the sandwich.
Being brainwashed,
I am Boris. Groot looks at the sandwich. I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Boris. Groot eats the sandwich.
They're skipping over
I
lines.
am Boris. Boris smiles proudly.
Yeah, I'm losing brain cells
Scene
too.
3,
That's why I'm having the
great
narrator do
debate.
it.
Boris and Groot sit across from each other at the kitchen table. I am Boris. I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Groot. I am
Yeah,
Boris.
one of the prompts of all
I
time.
am Groot. Boris points
You
at
know, I
Groot.
couldn't
am
tinker with
Boris.
this
Groot
one.
points at Boris. I am Groot. Boris shakes his head. I am Boris. Groot shakes
Like, there's
his head.
nothing I
am
can do with
Groot.
this
They
one.
both become increasingly animated. I am Boris. I am Groot. Silence. They stare at each other, then both calmly nod. I am Boris. I am Groot. They have reached an agreement. Scene 4.
Oh, I didn't tell I did not say put Caillou in this one.
Dad, what are you doing? I am Boris. Who are you talking to? I am Boris. And
You
who
little
is
impossible
he?
don't say him.
I am Groot. What? I am Groot. You guys
Oh
aren't
no,
making
wait.
any
Oh,
sense.
that's
Boris looks at Groot.
you missed the plane crash. Jeez,
Groot
or
looks
almost.
at Boris.
Yeah.
I am Groot. They both nod.
Saw a car on
How do you
on fire
understand
today on the
each other?
interstate. That was nuts.
I am Boris. I am Groot. That doesn't answer my question. I am Boris.
You could get more brain
I
rot. The
am
promise
Groot.
is only beer.
Caillou
Yep.
throws his hands in the air and leaves. Scene 5. The final revelation.
Jeez.
Boris and Groot remain at the table. I am Boris. I am Groot. I am Boris. I am Groot. Boris slowly stands. Groot stands too. I am Groot. They shake hands. I am Boris. I am Groot. Narrator speaks. Nobody else understood what Boris and Groot had discussed, but Boris and Groot understood every word. Boris nods. I am Boris. Groot nods. I am Groot. And somehow, that was the intellectually stimulating conversation either of them had ever had. I am Groot. Fade out.
You just skip over some lines. I did not say put Caillou in, by the way. I did not say to put Caillou in this one. Like, they just added Caillou. Yeah, I know you already should have done that, yeah. Like, I did not say put Caillou in there. Yeah, this is what we need, yeah. This is the debate we need. I don't know why it did that. Even the narrator was bored by this. They just added Caillou, like, we need something. We need something in here. We're gonna just throw Caillou in here. Just because we need something. Alright, this next one. Boris employs Chris Myers as head of the World Sports Information Specialist. And then they pit Tony Romo and Anthony Fauci in a UFC match with Myers commentating. What? So Boris is going to employ Chris Myers as the head of the World Sports Information Specialist and commentate a UFC match between Romo and Fauci. Okay. See what happens here. I am Boris. Wait, Caillou, yep, with capital A. Go banana. Capital A on the Caillou for some reason. He changed his name. What did I do? I am Boris. Why are you holding that folder? I am Boris. That doesn't answer my question. I am Boris. He opens the folder. I am Boris. What does it say? I am Boris. Dad! I am Boris. He slams the folder on the table. I am Boris. What? Lions Bengals? So it depends. So how we do it, Creaky, is Thursday's game is going to be decided by you guys. So every donation counts toward deciding what game we're doing. Whichever game is the highest donation total is the game we're doing. So on the right side of your screen, you see the numbers to the games. Whichever game is the highest number is the one we're doing. Now, if you request nothing, and you donate, and you request, like you don't want me to read anything or do anything, you're just donating for the sake of donating, it counts as a triple multiplier. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. But right now, it would be Cardinals-Raiders, as things stand. I am Boris. What? I have determined that you are a failure of a son. What? What? Jesus Christ, Boris. Jesus Christ. I have determined that you are a failure of a son. He's not wrong. What? I am Boris. Why am I a failure? Because you will never accomplish your greatest destiny. What's my greatest destiny? Becoming the head of the World Sports Information Bureau. I don't even know what that is. I am Boris. And why do I have to become the head of it? Because I am Boris. It's not a reason. I am Boris. Stop saying that. I am Boris. His existence is a failure. Yes, it is. Dad, therefore you are grounded. For how long? For the square root of the What? This is making up numbers at this point. What? And that's who was raised, by the way. Yep. I haven't got anything, Ricky. I haven't gotten anything. This is making up numbers. We're tired of doing the 100 million years, so they just decided we're going to go rogue. For the square root of the derivative of 6.5x minus 7y number of years, where x is greater than 0 and y is real. What? Quadratic formula pi 3i. Yep. Like a distance formula we did one time. What does that even mean? I am Boris. You can't just ground me for a mathematical expression. Yeah, it takes me back to calc too. Oh man. I am Boris. The derivative with respect to x is 6.5. Y is 5 or less because it's a real number. Yes. Okay. The square root of 6.5 is approximately 2.55. So I'm grounded for 2.55 years. Well, that's x, but then we have to figure out why. I am Boris. That's over 2 years. Correct. That's ridiculous. I am Boris. Yeah, I don't even know what the answer to this question would be. You can't do this. Yeah, x and y are not defined. Well, x is greater than 0 and y is real, so they're technically defined. I already did. I hate you. I am Boris. And I am Boris. That is beautiful. You could be just happy for 2 years. Yeah, it could be worse. We now go into the World Sports Information Bureau headquarters. Boris walks onto the stage. I am Boris. I am Boris. I've appointed a new head of the World Sports Information Bureau. Chris Myers walks out. Thank you, Boris. I am honored to become the commissioner of Major League Baseball. You are not the commissioner of Major League Baseball. Correct. You are the head of the World Sports Information Bureau. That's what I said. No, it isn't. Anyway, I'm excited to oversee the NFL's 162-game regular season. Do not give Roger Goodell any ideas. Do not give him any ideas on a 162-game season. The NFL does not have 162 games. You found earlier use of it. Ooh. Yeah, what was it, like a regular season game, like one of the big like 425 games? Right, that's baseball. Correct. And baseball has 17 games. No. Right. 18. No. I think we're off to a great start. I am Boris. Pats Packers, that was a Gumball game. Oh, so it wasn't even the number one game. It wasn't even the number one pairing. That's odd. Yeah, we got to see the thing. I am Boris. Yes? You have your first assignment. I'm ready. You will announce a UFC fight. How many deaths there would be? Yes. Everyone would die. Everyone would die with that. Excellent. Except for the kickers and punters. Tony Romo versus Anthony Fauci. Tony Romo, the former UFC heavyweight champion, takes on Anthony Fauci, the reigning NASCAR champion. I am Boris. What? Tony Romo played football. Yes. He was a quarterback. Correct. Anthony Fauci is a physician. Correct. Neither one is a UFC fighter, and that's what makes this exciting, Boris. I am Boris. We get to the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Super Bowl 58. This is UFC. Right, the UFC Super Bowl. No. Tonight's main event is between two of the greatest basketball players in NFL history. Antonio Gates and Charlie Ward. They're not basketball players. Tony Romo is the fighter in the blue corner. He's 82-0 in UFC. Oh, it might have been. Wait, hang on. But the Packers were not good in 05, so... No, it wasn't Thanksgiving Sunday game, no. The Packers were not good in 05, so they wouldn't have scheduled them for a great game like that. You know, worst case it never happened. Yep. You have more emotional string than both of them. I would think so. That's completely made up. His opponent, Anthony Fauci, enters the octagon. Fauci is 6'11", weighs 315 pounds, and was drafted by the Dallas Cowboys in 1987. Well, let me see. Okay, apparently the theme was first used in 2003. I'm looking at Wikipedia. The theme was first used in 03. So it's something in 2003. According to Wikipedia, it says 2003. Again, take it with a grain of salt, but apparently 03. None of that is true. Fauci is also the first person from Italy to win the Stanley Cup. He isn't. Is there a player from Italy who won the Stanley Cup? I actually don't know that one. And now the referee will drop the puck. There is no puck. That's because we're indoors. That's not how this works. Round one. We're underway. Romo and Fauci circle. Romo goes for the three-point conversion. Wait, the what? Yes, that is not a thing. It is tonight. Romo attempts a takedown, completes a touchdown. That's a takedown. Same thing. No, it's not. Fauci will now try a field goal. He's just moving backward. Excellent field goal positioning. Don't want to get blocked by the line. Round two. The first fighter to 10 runs wins. Oh, this is getting worse. Romo with a beautiful pitch. No, that's a punch. And Fauci returns with a home run. He blocked it. That's the first offensive home run I've seen. You've invented a new sport. Both fighters are tired as we enter the third quarter. You mean round. Quarter, round. Fine, the third inning. It's round. I heard you. Romo and Fauci exchange strikes. Romo lands a devastating 40-yard touchdown pass. He punched Fauci in the gloves. Exactly. The referee has called an icing penalty after that. That's hockey. I know. That might be what it is, JP. It could be that. Could be that. Then why'd you say it? Because I'm the head of the World Sports Information Bureau. That explains nothing. The fight ends. We go to the judges. It's the first thing you said right. And Tony Romo wins by unanimous decision. Okay. He improves to 83-0 in UFC. No, it does not. And Anthony Fauci falls to 0-83. You think after 83 fights they would change it? 83 fights, he picks someone else. Oh, he was from Italy? I didn't realize he was from Italy. You didn't know if there were like anyone like actually from Italy. Like Italians have won, but I didn't know if like anyone actually from Italy. Romo is now the undisputed UFC quarterback champion. There is no such title. There is now. Boris reviews the broadcast. I am Boris. How'd I do? I am Boris. That sounds positive. You incorrectly identified every sport. Did I get the winner right? Yes. Then I did my job. I am Boris. What's my next assignment? You will announce the NBA Finals. Excellent. Between the New York Yankees and the Green Bay Packers. Which sport is it? I am Boris. I'll figure out when we get there. I am Boris. I can't believe I'm grounded for 2.55 years because my dad thinks I can't run a sports bureau. I didn't realize he's actually from Italy. Actually, maybe I deserve the grounding. This broadcast sucks. I am Boris. I know! I am Boris. Beautiful. I am Boris. Alright, next up. Little Brown Bear tries a 5th time. This time, Huts and blue-haired lawyer represent him. Little Gray Bear... oh, wait. That's the 6th attempt. The next 2 prompts correlate to each other. We have 1 prompt, 5th, and then we have a 6th prompt. So Little Bear tries a 5th time. Little Gray Bear is Blakely, Chrissy, and JG9 representing. With Dolphins Bears week 9. Man. Because they're simply used a lot to a 6 at that point. All rise. Court is now in session. Judge Maple presides. Be seated. This is it! What is? 5! 5 what? 5 lawsuits! 5 is the highest number in the world! It isn't. Yes, it is! Numbers continue beyond 5. That's fake news! I love court. No. I don't believe in numbers bigger than 5. Unfortunately, math doesn't really require your belief. We got the new legal team. I see the plaintiff has 2 attorneys today. That's right, I hired the best. The doors swing open. Huts appears. Did somebody say best? Huts walks in. That's me, Lionel Huts, attorney at law here. And you must be my associate. I am. Wonderful. What do you know about this case? Wait, Gumble broke the news? I didn't realize that. It's legally hopeless. Excellent, we're already on the same page. I lost my fantasy football league. What does it have to do with anything? My punishment was to work with Lionel Hutz on the most absurd case possible. And I was told I had to supervise someone. I was told you were supervising me. Well, that sounds like a clerical error. We'll get it sorted out. Judge Maple's a dummy. I guess that's how Blue Lawyer and Lionel Hutz are working together. And the defense? Blakely. Chrissy, JG9. Wow! What's wrong? There are 3 of them! Yeah? That's cheating! We are 3 attorneys. You're only supposed to have 1. You have 2. You're cheating then too. You have 2. There's no rule requiring that. Well, there should be. Your Honor, may I continue? No! Why not? Because JG9's not a real alias. What? 9 isn't a real number. It absolutely is a real number. Most boring announcing voice? No, I would say most boring announcing voice. Boring announcing voice? I mean, Spiro Ditas in his early days was kind of a boring announcing voice. No, it isn't. It most certainly is. This trial is rigged. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no jury. Right. I knew that, right? The prompt is fake. Your Honor, my client is here today because justice has failed him. Why? Because he lost. That is not a legal argument. Not with that attitude, it's not. I mean, Spiro's gotten better as of late. He's gotten better. Please continue. My client has made 5 attempts to get his restraining order revoked. Yeah? And 5 is the highest number. No, it isn't. That's exactly what the defense wants you to think. Why would they want me to think that? I don't know. But I'm sure there's a conspiracy somewhere. Your Honor, may I present the actual legal argument? Go ahead. There is no legal basis for revoking the restraining order. The plaintiff has repeatedly attempted to relitigate the same issue, and nothing has changed. Thank you. Objection to your own attorney? I don't like where this is going. He's sabotaging my case. I call Little Brown Bear to the stand. I'm ready. Why should the restraining order be revoked? Because it's the 5th lawsuit. Exactly. And 5's the highest number. Exactly. Those are both wrong. I have to admit, Your Honor, I'm starting to see some weaknesses in our case. Bill Summon's weak too. Jeez. It's a big game to use it on. Starting? Little Brown Bear. Most annoying announcer voice? I mean, Vilma. I gotta go Vilma on that one. The Ravens are winning, let's be honest with that. I mean, I think the Ravens do make it. I think it's going to be Ravens-Rams. I think it's going to be that. Has Little Gray Bear ever told you she wants the restraining order removed? No. Has she ever asked you to pursue this lawsuit? No. Has she ever said she wants you to stop contacting her? Yes. Repeatedly? Yeah. Then why are we here? Because 5's the highest number. It's not an answer. It is to me! Your Honor, we'd like to submit the previous 4 court rulings as evidence. Objection. On what grounds? They're bad for us. That's not a legal basis. Well, it should be. Overruled. The previous decisions failed to establish that the plaintiff has repeatedly failed to provide a legal basis for revocation. And the current filing doesn't provide one either. Stop using 3 lawyers! We're allowed to work as a team. It's cheating! 3 attorneys versus 2 is not cheating. It is when one of them is named JG9. Again, 9 exists. Prove it! I can count to 9. No, you can't! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Stop! You're biased. Your Honor, this is not going well, but I have one final argument. Oh, this should be interesting. My client believes 5 is the highest number. Yeah? And I believe that if we simply declare 5 to be the highest number, then legally, 5 will be the highest number. That's how it works. You can set precedent. No. Yeah, it was worth a try. That was your entire strategy? We had other ideas. You're not wrong there, Little Brown Bear. Such as? Well, I forgot them. That's why you're supervising me. The court's reviewed everything. Once again, no legal basis. The previous rulings remain valid. The current petition is denied. No! The restraining order remains in effect. But this was 5! Yeah. The magic number! There is no magic number. 5 is the highest number! No. Then what comes after 5? 6? That doesn't exist! No, it does. Stop saying numbers! I don't believe it! Well, I lost my fantasy football league for this. Look on the bright side. What bright side? At least we didn't lose a real case. We just did! Right. I knew that. For the record, the defense requests that the plaintiff stop filing repetitive lawsuits about the same thing. Agreed. Very strongly agreed. Wow! Court's adjourned. Wait. What? Can we appeal? On what grounds? 5 isn't the highest number? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. So we can appeal? No. That was worth a shot. He then grabs his briefcase that's completely empty. Hey, where's my briefcase? You're holding it! Yeah, I knew that. I was testing you. Well, you failed! That's why you're the associate. That's not how that works. Wow. Everybody out. We do have one more prompt. Because he's going to file this again. He's going to do it a 6th time. This prompt is from James. And $5 or more gets you in at this point. Little Brown Bear tries it again. He accepts that 6 is a real number only for today. The trial is moved to Christopher Robin's house due to classical architecture in favor of Boris. Comrade Hutz returns to represent Little Brown Bear, and JG9 represents Little Gray Bear. The Brat Pack and Boris are in the audience. Boris breaks a 200-year-old antique cabinet. Actually, I don't know, Banjo, what the difference is. Christopher Robin comes home not very pleased and tells everyone to get out, or they'll be enlisted into the Ukrainian army. So here we go. He's going to change venue again. All rise. Judge Maple presiding. Again. Be seated. I can't believe I'm doing this. Why? Because this is the 6th trial. Yeah, I agree. I can't believe you're doing this either. And 6 isn't even a real number. It is. No! 6 is government propaganda. Who would be propagandizing about 6? The government! Which government? All of them! That's remarkably broad. I'm only here because Little Gray Bear won't have... No. That is not what that means. That is not what that means. That is not what that means. I'm only here because Little Gray Bear won't have 6 with me. I have no idea what you mean. Neither do I. Thought he ate his diet. Have the chicken nuggets. Why have you moved the trial here? Christopher Robin's house is classical architecture. I am Boris. I'm approving of the classical architecture. Dad, you're supposed to be quiet. I am being quiet. You're shouting. I am quietly shouting. It's not a thing. This is already going badly. Plaintiff, I see you have once again hired Comrade Hutz. Of course, I am back. Comrade Hutz, attorney at law, champion of the people, defender of the workers. I'll have that little beige bear. An occasional reader of legal documents. So that's not what the number means. Occasional? I don't want to overpromise. He's the best lawyer I've ever had. That's an extremely low bar. I prefer to call it a manageable caseload. And representing Little Gray Bear, JG9. Him again! Yep. His name contains 9. Correct. 9 isn't real. We've been through this last trial. 9 is real. More propaganda from the government! Your Honor, may I proceed, please? Your Honor, this case is fundamentally about freedom. Freedom from what? Oppression. What oppression? The oppression of numbers. Numbers are not oppressing anyone. That's exactly what they want you to think. Who? The capitalists. What do capitalists have to do with a restraining order? Nothing. But Mother Russia would understand. Why do you keep bringing up Mother Russia? Because Mother Russia is always relevant. She is not. That's what Mother Russia wants you to think. Yeah, that's how you describe J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, that's how you describe him. Oh, man. Hang on. Little Brown Bear, why should your restraining order be revoked? Because this is the 6th time. Excellent. Oh, Granicus wants to use the answers filling in the context? Oh, it's in the second part. Okay. That's not a legal argument. 6 is a fake number. No. It was invented by the government. No. Then why does everyone keep saying it? Because it exists. That's exactly what the government wants you to say. Little Brown Bear, has Little Gray Bear asked you to stop contacting her? Yeah. Respect the restraining order? Yeah. Has anything changed since the previous case? The number? What else? The building? Anything else? Comrade Hutz came back, and I brought Mother Russia with me. No one brought Mother Russia anywhere. Boris then looks around the room. I am Boris. I'm observing this beautiful antique cabinet. Yeah, they sound like blend into each other. I mean, it flows nicely. You wait till he finds out. Yep. Please don't touch it. I am not touching it. Boris touches the cabinet. Dad, I am Boris. He pulls open a drawer. I'm examining the drawer. Stop. I am pulling the drawer. Dad, don't. The cabinet crashes. The courtroom goes silent. I am blaming Caillou. What? I'm saying Caillou. What? Why does it say that? I'm saying Caillou did it. Just lowercase. It's completely lowercase. You just did it! We all saw you. Literally everyone saw him. The entire courtroom witnessed it. I am Boris. That does not establish your innocence. I am maintaining my position. Dad! Comrade Hutz attempts a distraction. Your Honor, I move that we ignore the cabinet. Denied. I move that we discuss Mother Russia instead. Denied. I move that the courtroom recognize the workers' collective ownership of the cabinet. California, you. Dream of California, you. It belongs to Christopher Robin. Not under Mother Russia. It does not. We are not in Mother Russia. Not yet. The Cold War is still going on. The court has heard the arguments. Little Bear has once again provided no legal basis. 6 is a real number. Repeatedly filing this claim does not create a new legal right. The motion is denied. Wah! The restraining order remains in effect. But 6 is fake! No. This court's controlled by the government. Technically speaking, but court's adjourned. Christopher Robin then enters. I'm home! He looks around. Paper scattered, furniture everywhere, broken cabinet. What happened to my house? I am Boris. Who broke my antique cabinet? I am Boris. I didn't ask who you are. I am Boris. Everyone get out of my house. But out. Comrade Christopher Robin, perhaps we can negotiate a people's out. Mother Russia, out. Everyone leave, or I'll have you all sent to Ukraine. Everyone out, or you're going to Ukraine. Yeah, that's certainly one way to end a trial. I think we should just leave. Agreed. Everyone heads toward the door. Wait! Little Red Bear then runs over and pushes a chair in front of the door. What are you doing? I'm barricading the door! What? Again with the boundaries, Little Brown Bear. At what point, I think he already became one. He should have become one like 5 trials ago. Wait, so Christopher Robin says, leave or you're going to Ukraine, and now he barricades the doors, they're all exiting. Why are you barricading the door? Because the restraining orders! This is his plan. The restraining orders with Little Gray Bear only apply in the United States! What are you talking about? If Christopher Robin sends everyone to Ukraine, then I can try again! No. That is not how that works. That is not how it works. But if I'm in Ukraine, I'll be a free man! Now, that's not how jurisdiction works either. I have discovered the perfect loophole! You've discovered a locked door. The fox seems great. Move the chair. No! Move it. Never! Christopher Robin picks up the chair and moves it. Wow! Out! But Mother Russia, keep walking. Keep walking. I said walk, Mother Russia. Walk! Dad, you broke the cabinet. I am Boris. It's not a defense, and you blame me. I am Boris. He really doesn't know how to answer any questions. At least he is consistent. This isn't over! It really should be. I'll find another courtroom! No. Another house! No. Another number! Please stop. But 6 isn't real. Neither is your legal argument. Wow! Don't worry, Little Brown Bear. We can appeal in Mother Russia. Really? Absolutely. Mother Russia has an appeals process. Well, that doesn't exist in this court. Then we will create one for the motherland. Goodbye. You discover you're going to prison in a foreign country. Yeah, the NFL theme doesn't work for any other sport. It only works for the NFL. It doesn't work when Fox does it for other sports. It doesn't work. Oh, that was great. That was great. Barricading the door is kind of smart, I'm not going to lie. Barricading the door was not the worst idea. Yeah, like 5 different plots between Mother Russia, the barricading, the court, the cabinet, everything. Oh, yeah, that was great. I appreciate that a ton for saying that one. I appreciate that a ton. I appreciate that a ton. I'm surprised I didn't do it during the World Cup. Thank God for that, at least. Alright, last call for anything else. We're going to sign off here. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. That was like a 4-hour OT stream. You guys are awesome. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing a sporting event. I'm not sure which one yet, because I sold the D-backs tickets, so I'm good anytime. I'm not sure which one we're going to do, but we will, I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know which one we're doing. We're going to call an event tomorrow, then OT afterwards. I'm not sure which game we're doing. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 son of you, the Little Bear Big Detachable Carrot. Yep. Appreciate you guys a ton, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more live sports. See you guys soon.